Yawns and stretches. Looks like it's time for a short break, friends. Don't go anywhere, the stream will be back soon. Can't wait to play more games with you all. Lol.
Hello, sinners, and welcome back to the city. Hello, hello, hello. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of you. Hello, Aiko, Ifany, Caden, Reggie, Aonly. I see Nick Nick in there. Hello, Nick Nick. Ao, I already said Aonly. Hello, Aonly twice. Hello, Skeeth. Hello, Time. How you doing? Thanks for stopping by. Do appreciate it. Also, oh, and Hammy, hello. This is not game development. Did it not update? So this is the first time I'm trying a duel stream. Which, hello, Vadan Drummist. How you doing? Over on YouTube. I'm gonna try and catch the chat where I can. I make no guarantees because because you know, there's a lot, and sometimes it doesn't actually show the chat. Now, all the chat on stream is going to be from Twitch because I'm not allowed to show from both YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Hello, Movius. How you doing? We'll be back. Uh-oh. Fair enough. Yeah. Yay, restrictions. Yeah, so this is, I don't know, I'm doing a lot of new things at the same time, which, by the way, give me a minute, I need to restart the game, because I realized I left something in here that I need to remove, which could be a problem. I did this to claim their bones. Yeah, but I was using a different system back then. I had to swap it out with something else. That thing you're doing. Yeah, totally. Give me a minute. And then I'll swap over the screen. Hello, Silly Ember. How you doing? How you doing? I am on YouTube. Now, most of the stuff is on Twitch, by the way. Well, not all the Intervallo. No spoilers, but this was made of your characterizations. I swear, man, Project Moon watches my abridged series. Sweep me into the void. Alright, let's see how this goes. Alright. You back? I am back. I'm back to the YouTubes. Back to the YouTubes. Hello, Caleb. How you doing? Alright. Here we go. Hopefully. Kim Ji-hoon could legitimately watch them. He's such a he is a goofy goober. He's such a cool dude. It would honor me that would be way humbling if Mr. Hoon watched my videos. Which, by the way, if you are, hi. I'm very sorry to what I've done to your characters. Hey guys, there's a lot of them. Guys, that's a lot of juicy boys. Oh no. I think we're in for a hopping good time. Don't keep ruining them. Oh god. You rolling for Ricardo? I will roll. I was waiting to extract for stream, just for you guys. It forced outside by my parents. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Be careful of the grass. If you touch it, you might explode. I know I catch fire when I catch fire when I touch most things, but you know. I'm kind of save this for something else when there's more stuff in the pool, but I will, however, blow my random tickets on Ryoshu here. Let's go gambling! Let's go gambling, baby! And his offer of muted. 72 tickets? Jeez. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna need them, apparently. Oh my god. Intervallo was insane, so I'm excited to see you play. Oh, thank you. I'm excited to play it. You're not. I want it. Well, I guess I gotta use. Hey guys, remember the voice I did for this guy? I'm very sorry. I very much prefer something or another. I'm back. No one is safe for Waluigi. You got it to Waluigi. Manager, your gambling addiction is why you're alone. What are you talking about? I got 13 of you or 12 of you dudes. I'm not alone. Minos is part of the middle. Apparently I am. Limbastic company. Limbastic company indeed. Also more power. I guess we gotta use them now. Please be a Ryoshu. There it is.
아직 정해진 시기가 되지 않아.
I still have time. Ah, let me smoke my cigarette. I am begging. Okay, we'll use Ricardo to finish smoking this LC. Who calls the cigarettes LCs? Yippee! All right. And luckily, I've got the tools needed. That is for an ego, and that is not for a... There it is. That's what I wanted. Where are you, Ryoshu? That's not Ryoshu. That's Ryoshu. Come here. Is this a good idea? I don't know, but I'm gonna do it. Oh, the visuals for check-in are they don't show up on stream. I'm making life easier for links. I don't want Explorer cards popping up every 15 seconds. All of the information's in the Discord, by the way. So if you're using the time command or the view command or any of that stuff, all that information's in the Discord because it chunks down chat. It's just a lot of text, and I didn't want to bog down chat with a bunch of stuff, you know. So there's a dedicated channel for it. Ricardo is honestly my favorite announcer, not gonna lie. For a minute, I read that as your favorite sinner, and I was like, whoa. He just added himself to Limbus Company. Minos made a Twitch chat game. Anyway, yeah, I really did. Oopsie, oops, I made a Twitch chat game. My bad. SHH. I doubt you're telling me to shush. Haven't I told you that your contractions are causing communication difficulties? I meant to say secret hand over here. The child sighed deeply, frustrated at the other's lack of comprehension, and tossed a small piece of dried bamboo scroll at them. If you ate the cards, they do be tasty. Yeah, I just, you know, Renard made Twitch chat game. He just paid Renard to make it F off. Yeah, that's really what I did. Like, Renard, get your goofiness out of here. This is Minos time. It's Minos time. Ricardo are my favorite sinners. There was something scrawled on the... Oh, I read that already. He kills Heathcliff for his vengeance and takes their place as a sinner. And he's just like, he tries to pretend he's Heathcliff. It's like, oh, something's off with you, Heathcliff. And it's like, nah, don't worry about it. I am always remember. Do you see that bat? Our next assignment, I see. Summarize it for me. Though I doubt it's anything more than another mindless slaughter. What's that? Perhaps the child's behavior was already infamous among them. The other beast of this Heisho pack has never met this child before, but they don't seem at all surprised by this child's extra mission obsession with finding entertainment in assassinations. In fact, they appear rather fascinated as the child continues to draw something in her own bamboo scroll. Ricardo ID when? It's their local gym. Cool Ryoshu ID, bro. I know, right? It's so cool. So neat the Explorer cards taste of paper and Face City magic. In celebration of the new IDs, we should field a team entirely of animal IDs, rabbit, rhino, reindeer. Oh, you know what? We'll do that for the first fight. I need a twink to translate for me. About time I read this DQ ID. None of your business. The issue goes back to reading the mission scroll without question. A silent accord. While the other one reads and summarizes the mission scroll, let's see what the child is writing. How unbelievably dull. It is somehow more entertaining to write and record about myself. Moth? More for a full team. I know, right? Oh, does anyone know where there's some coupons to steal? No one will be reading this art, but one day, perhaps my future self shall read it to look back and reminisce. Let's describe the stage. I'm surrounded by a mountain of bodies. Are they smiling? Everything around me, marred and gory, scarred by cuts, drowned in guts. Yeah, that rhymes. I like that. You're very easily entertained, Ryoshu. Oh, what? Nothing. I should make a record. I should make a record of this before my memories grow faint. Smile for the camera, Carmen. I know, right? Look at this. Yes, suddenly, one moment, I had become a beast. I am certain there were moments lost in the fog that could have become radiant masterpieces, yet all have been burned away to my chagrin. I have memories of having served a lord once, yet it was not like this, maybe. I don't care for my current lord anyway. Well, like always, the only change is the hands that hold the leash. Only follow the tug of the leash and cut down whomever, whatever lies in the path. That was today, and well, this mission scroll won't have anything new. My only joy scavenged from the ephemeral moments of Blossom, no more. Ah, yes, I remember testing my strength against a different beast of the Heisho as well. There are 11 more branches to Heisho packs, other than us hares, after all. Perhaps my present... Oh, this must be... What's her... This is probably Ryoshu reading it. Listen, this isn't Ryoshu's internal voice. Don't worry about it. The Honda chord? Perhaps my present lord was in conflict with another. Not that I'm complaining. I'd love for the lord to keep making new enemies like a little bitch. At least that will bring me a scintilla of joy. I wonder if my current lord feuds with my former lord. It would make for a tired old cliche, but experiencing it firsthand could also. In a rare moment of not being completely bloodily insane. Yeah, listen, that's her internal voice. She's all just like nice and calm, but then she talks and she's really bad at communicating, guys. She's just a really bad communicator. She just has low charisma. Thanatos! Hello, Thanatos. How you doing? I thought she was an artist, not an author. I know, right? What is this? She has a speech impediment. Hey, you're intent on ruining my fun tonight. Oh my god. This better be important. The child glared at the other beasts as though she was ready to stab them with her brush, but they only returned her a cold glare, wagging this mission scroll in her face. Time to hop on to our next job, that's all. Her internal voice should be nothing but acronyms. AHBAIITEQ. And it's like, oh, please no. I'm in your walls with a metal pipe with your name on it. Listen, that's fine. I haven't gotten revved up today. You can beat me all you want. That's okay. I haven't had my coffee. I haven't had my ham ping ping yet. P-Y. That's why Sinclair can translate for her. He is the only one with enough EQ to realize she's not insane. What's coffee? I know, right? Hello, raccoon. How you doing? The child wished to record a scene of her fights, perhaps. As beasts of the Heisho Pact have no need for unnecessary recollections, the memories can wither away at any moment. They've got the memories of bunnies too, look at that. But having the time to write anything at all was a luxury these missions could not provide. Beasts of the Heisho Pack are here. They sent the Mao branch. But maybe we can get a first-hand account of this time. Oh. Her eyes widen slightly, becoming oval-shaped. Then her lips curl upward, noticing something that caught her interest. They're stepping in on H Corp's thing. I know, right? Jeez. You're wearing a nice fabric. You've got a bunny tail, ma'am. Look at that. So cute and adorable. I'ma stab you. Have I seen it somewhere before? Wait, you're me? I'm Rhea. Get your shit together. We're hares. We don't ask each other questions. We don't know where each other reside. But once called to a mission, we gather and become a husk of hares. Together we complete the mission and scatter once again. Damn it, if only I had a Heisho Pax of my own. I should have made that stupid bet. I should have wagered my own beasts. The Mao branch was mine. The child lets out a brief cry of what sounded like joy, realizing what it was that had been tickling her mind this whole time. I remember now from a passing memory, so maybe this one's one of my past lords. It's Banui. Don't you mean hopping on it? And then he gets stabbed. He has to play Banui in Raid. Ooh. But a tale of cute and adorable, I know, right? Carmen tried distorting Phil Claire so she could get a translator for dealing with Ryoshu. It's like, hold on a second, I gotta get a translator, and then she distorts Claire. This cliche is playing it a bit too safe. Wait, if we know each other. No, she doesn't. The target crawled towards the child, about to plead at her feet, but the other beast stepped in. They knew that this child wasn't stupid enough to jeopardize the mission, but Ryoshu has a line that they mustn't cross. We don't need to know, nor should we know. We are but beasts, our fur black as midnight. We do not remember the faces of those who must be forgotten. Yes, of course! Anyone who makes a rapid joke. KTAG. For Ryoshu, let's go. I know, right? Now we just need like a bunch of more of them. I want more. I want more. Yeah, you just don't get to remember anything. It's super depressing. Surprisingly, the child does not appear to be upset by the sudden interjection. They're not depressed, they're edgelords. In fact, she appears rather content with this turn of events. Yes, so that's what it's been building up to. We splatter before we scatter. Ha! I rhymed. Being a rabbit is worse. You will not be happy until you get a high assault. Yeah, there you go. Where's my bunny Merceau? Guys, this is the first time I've heard Ryoshu use evisceration. She's usually against total destruction. Also, hello Max BR. How you doing over on YouTube? Thanks for stopping by. She could see it already. This cliched scene rising to its climax with a one-liner for her to finish off the scene. Never should have trusted a beast that is black of fur, right? And that is why she laughs with such joy. Oh, look at that. And I'm going to make sure that you are leveled the heckers up, baby. Thing. All right. Which I have. I got to go over and use it on this page. There's a fourth magic flame nicknamed the Fire Rabbit Ryoshu. Perhaps this is her true calling. She was a rabbit the whole time, guys. She was a ribbit the whole time. You're on the Rupture team. Granted, no, wait, go to testing. Or the story team. The story team's where I use all the stuff. All right, come here. Eat this ticket, guys. Eat the ticket, Ryoshu. Man, don't shove that in my... Oh, no, eat it. Eat it. All right. Before Easter. Calamity. Hello, Calamity. How's it going, Calamity? Also, welcome back, Rando. Eat the ticket, Minhos. Oh, nom nom. Well, I don't need it. Ryoshu needs to eat the ticket. What is this? What is this? All right. I almost clicked on Intervallo. Stages. All right, guys. Here we go. We got 12 of these bad boys. It's been a while since I hopped on. It's been a while since I hopped on stream. Ryoshu's vibrating violently in the background. Carnage. Oh, that's right. Yes. All right. Hold on. Let me do that real quick because I will forget to do that if I don't do it now. All these dudes I don't have, they're all well Purchase Night stuff. As you could tell, I don't really care about announcers. Girl, I'll make you drink raid. Jail Garden, hello, you made it. Welcome, welcome. Website. Eat your cards like a good soldier you are. The bunny rabbit puns, as they should. Guys, that's a lot of dudes. I don't know about this. What's your review of the most hot Gregor IDs far? Aw, man, Punch Gregor. I like Punch Gregor. Mr. Fire Fist, who's like actually a fire ID and not his sad fire ID. I like him. He's great. He's very depressed and he punches and he screams a lot, which is great. Gregor screaming is always a good time. You'll be fine. I was gone for a second. You can get the event from any pity. Vegetables? You sure we could deal with these guys? I see a lot of eyes. Oh, time for Wushu Limbus edition. I do like me a good Wushu story. Trying to get Hong Lu ID and it gave me 5 egos, 3 Mersots before any Hong Lu. Listen, yeah! I see the confetti cannons in my office are still working correctly. That's nice. I don't think they'll ever go away. Badui, hello Sciencey, how you doing? The only announcer that matters is Virgilius. They need to make another of him based on the April Fool's event. I just want like 5 Virgiliuses talking to me at the same time. Oh, any event announcer. Yeah, I guess I could. I guess I could pull the announcers. I just I pick my one announcer and I'm good to go. Bunny rabbits can thump their feet, look super cute and adorable. They are cute and adorable. Vegetables. I need you guys to leave me so I can watch my VTubers in peace. Listen, just deal with it. It's fine. All right, gosh. Bruno rabbits wear hairs. Harris does not have fluffy tails. That's for you. You are a rabbit. Hold on, what's going on? Oh, I got a message from my mod, and I was like, oh god, what happened? Freaked me out. You can only get the event announcers after the event by hitting pity and choosing them. Oh, I see. Okay, so that's the only way to get them? Gotcha. I didn't do nothing. No, it wasn't you. Somebody else. It was made. Can Faust be a bunny next? I want all of them to be bunnies. Manager, Virgilius is going into VTuber withdrawal. Last time this happened, you hid it in your office from turning back the clock so much. It's like, yeah, are you nuts? I ain't going out there when he's going through withdrawal. That's awful. All right, just as a warning. I'm gonna try and read a lot of this in one go, so I may not react to chat. They hit hard on that sentence. No worries. I understand. I try my best to make corrections when I read them. TTGTJ. Time to graze the grass? Question mark. 2 Ricardos in a single 10 pole. Oof. So if I don't read chat for a good chunk of time, it's because I'm focused on the story. Fire Fist. Oh god. Yeah, let's stick all the ever wonderful. We have a skit I think coming about that I've made for that, where it's like, why are you sticking IDs that hate each other in the same team? Be bunny is followed by voice or so gave me horrible bunny soup mental visuals. Oh, Dante babe, any idea when the leftover cake from yesterday went? Rodian, you ate it. No idea, man. I mean, why would I know? I can't even eat. I don't know where it went. Darn, did Donkey already have her paws on him? Rhodia rubbed her tired eyes, muttered something about how we should have partied in her room instead, and stumbled to the back door. I don't know if we want to go to a party in your room, ma'am. I don't know if there's probably just going to be nothing but vodka or something. Or, just empty bottles of booze that you've been picking up off the ground because you can't get any, and so you try and, like, ooh, and then you grab some booze. It turns out it's empty. You hold them there as a reminder. Party! Fluffy Gregor meets Fire Fist Gregor. Ugh. Beam. Hello, Bob the Wizard. How you doing? Welcome over on YouTube. If you'll excuse me, I'm gonna use my crappy booze ID and get hammered on depression wine. Alright, you do that, Rodian. Make sure you get depressed responsibly. The New Year's came swiftly to the inhabitants of the bus after the various incidents of the LCE. Oh, now we're flashbacking. The sinners all came back from different backgrounds and parts of the city, but annual celebration for New Year's seemed to be a thread that connected their cultures together. They began floating the idea of a New Year's party and... Excellent! Oh, then permitteth me to honor the hosting of this banquet! Then we decided to give Don Quixote some responsibility, which was our first and last mistake. With her usual overdramatic boast, coupled with a familiar twinkle in her eye, Don Quixote declared that there would indeed be a New Year's party because we had no choice, and thus it was decided, because we had no choice. Again, after all the hell we went through with the back door and whatnot for the out-of-season Christmas celebration, listen, we don't tend to have a good track record with holidays, man. Ahem! Yet I must insist, for 'twas but an effort to decorate the bus. The intent quite divorced from the act of celebration. Don Quixote glanced at Sinclair, sheepishly scratching the back of her head. Oh, don't worry about me, really. It was no big deal. No problem. That's fine. Water under the bridge, as they say. Not gonna have traumatic experiences about that event anytime soon. Well, tis true that the confetti cannons were gone off prematurely. Whomst has set off my that takes me so long to pack those. Oh, tis true that mine actions hath brought thee quite the distress, unintentionally. I must add, thus I ask thee, wouldst thou not agree to a communal event to mark the occasion, might freshen both our spirits and bodies? Enters Rodian's room. There's nothing but a giant sign that says, "Where's my goddamn booze ID?" We talked about this, Rodian, please. I can't even begin to imagine her amnesiac self even taking a moment to give a damn about how Sinclair might take it. And then the confetti. But I guess with memory came tech. There's confetti all over the ground. God, it's gonna be confetti. This bus is gonna we're gonna open the door and confetti is gonna fly out of it. Dawn party. Yeah! Dante eats by putting food in his clock head and letting the fire burn it away. Exactly. Dawn cares about others' feelings. What is this? Listen, this is the only family she has left now. This is very sad. Therefore, you know, come on. Look, character development. He's asking for permission. He's asking for permission. You know, it's our first New Year's together. Sure is an occasion for a celebration, huh? Gotta get that bell go ding. To really mark the transition of a new year, right, babes? Ah, it seems that we shall be welcoming the first light of a new year in company of another. This is indeed a cause for celebration. Parties are fun. I never got to go to any work parties because I was locked in a room and hopped up on drugs with friends who weren't really my friends. I like having friends now. A bowl of noodles before the last night of a year fades. Classic. Did you have to make it sound so final? Oh, such bubbling enthusiasm from ye warmth of mine own heart. Forsooth, the grandiosity of this banquet shall be one for the books. Fireworks most brilliant, enough to delicacies too. Sharon, what's our next stop? I'm gonna squash this right here. Oh, look, you can see the happiness getting crushed out of their eyes as we speak. Maybe you'll be running nonstop for 3 days at least. Only dum-dums stop on fast road. So she says. Ryoshu it doesn't involve pain. Virgilius muttered with his usual sardonic edge, one first under his chin. Yay! Everyone's dreams have been crushed for a celebration. Look at that. We're so happy. Yip, yip, hooray. Hello, M. Zaid. Hello, over on YouTube. Hooray for improvement. You guys prepped mini cannons as her salary could afford with the side of the LCB budget. Oh, man. Is that where my budget went? Into the freaking confetti cannons? Oh, I can't believe this. Top the second anniversary banner customization. Oh, man. Fine. For next year's celebration, the banquet shall be prepared the promised hour. Don Quixote's idea of a grand banquet depressingly fizzled into nothingness, but Rhodia brought out the cakes and cookies she'd stashed in a room because she's just food now. So we could at least hold a small celebration for New Year's together. Oh, look at that. Ate all the budget with her new blood pack diet. Oh, man. After that, we all stayed up together, watched the New Year's first sunrise, briefly paint the city in gold, then retired to sleep. Oh, man. No, yeah, there you go. Rhodia's like me for real, for real. I have stashes of snackies. Yeah, you never know. When you need emergency snack cakes, you never know when a party needs to happen. Does that mean Rhodian is Pinkie Pie? Thank you for the the hydrate. Poor Dawn. Rhodia the foodie. Yeah, listen, she can't have booze. She's got to have food. All right. You can't hide the cookies from me. Oh my goodness, look, it's a giant block. How efficient. Look at that. When everyone woke up rubbing their tired eyes, the world outside the bus had completely transformed. There was a behemoth of a structure, bizarre in its presence, and its walls seemingly made of gargantuan steel plates. It's a box. Each drinks her emotions. Look, it's my Minecraft house. H Corp. Uh-oh. Welcome to Cube World, the land of the cube. The Kowloon wall, the Kowloon walled city. Oh God. Shoebox house. Hell yeah. Oh man. The sinners began to voice their surprise, appropriately so, as what came into view was different from any of the nests we'd passed by on our journeys thus far. Average Minecraft house. Tungsten cube. Tungsten cube. Pinkie Pie is both Don and Rione in my books. You know, that's true. The LC version, yeah, the Kowloon walled city. Oh god. Oh man. I'll get this bus drunk if I have to, babes. I will get my booze ID. Faust goes on a 3-day rant about why this is a bad idea and how she's stupid for even thinking it. The only cover you need is the tungsten cube. The densest metal. The densest metal. Is that a massive structure, all one building or something? Like, who built this? Wait, that whole thing's the nest. Where the hell's the backstreets? That's big enough to cover H Corp's territory, then some. Holy plonkers. Well, like, there he goes again, asking dumb questions without ever taking a peep at the guidebook, as Ishmael starts to pull out pamphlet after pamphlet. That's not the nest. That huge box you see over there, that's like District 8, you dipshit. I'm about to remember you into the floor. We call it a Yongyun, the vast garden here at H Corp. Uh-oh. The nest lies within the center of the structure, and the backstreets without. So they squeeze that entire population of this district in there? Do they just not, like, get a ray of sunlight all year round or something? I don't know. It seems like they're all boxed up in there. Are they able to even think outside the box? You think she keeps all those pamphlets in her hair? Probably. Weird fixer power, she can just summon relevant pamphlets. Exactly. Don't worry, there's a lot of lights in the building. We gotta keep everything secret. Oh, Honglu, is this where you from? Oh, that's not good. I can't remember. Honglu paid for that box to be built just because he can. There's not even anything inside. It's just a solid block. Spell the new nerd goal. Yeah, listen, it's just Honglu was like... It's like, okay, son, we need you to build a grand city, or we're going to, I don't know, string you up by your toes. Okay, and then he built a giant box because he's really bad at Minecraft. we can't let the poor. I mean, we just needed to make sure that everyone was safe from the miscreants on the outside, you know. Gregor, please, my favorite potential man. 100% achievement. Say, ooh. Oh, well, at least they won't have to worry about the rain. Oh, prithee, avail me a sight as well. 110 pull. Hello, Cirque Shade, how you doing? Hello, Fox Manager, nice sure you did on. Oh, thank you. I appreciate. We do work as hard as we can on those shorts and videos, on those episodes. Says the British man. Oh God, the more we learn about this district, the worse I feel. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the company. Greg, you're not supposed to read out the follows.
Loybeat just joined the Feywilds.
Thank you for the follow. Socials for the new people. That's right. We got a Discord. We got a YouTube. Those are the two important ones. And I guess there's a Blue Sky. That one's more for the Renard stuff and less for the Mino stuff. The YouTube is where I live. Gregor, who gave you permission to break the fourth wall? I don't know, man. Sometimes it just, you hang around Honglu enough and then you see things, you hear things. You can't make use of it, but it's like, oh. YouTube Corp, exactly. Is that what Y Corp is? Was you thinking about how to get revenge versus Dante? Maybe glue his clock face. Oh, God. Thanks, Gregor, for reading my follow. Hey, you're welcome. No problem. You know, we should set up a redeem where we like, one of us sinners reads, what am I talking about? I don't even know what's going on anymore. Help, help. Honglu's infected my mind. Oh, wow, look. Hello, Moogle. Thanks for joining the company. We appreciate it. Everyone's looking at Gregor and Honglu like, what are you talking about? They've lost it, guys. They've lost their minds.
NWGL_Moogle just joined the Feywilds.
Welcome, welcome. Seems like a great redeem. They're Honglu's family. He's the yin to his family. Oh. Saves millions because Dante's face can't move. Ryoshu accidentally saved 1 billion people's lives, and she's like, that's not what I wanted to do! First Gregor passed the fourth wall headache phase. Exactly. Long as he's the fourth, yeah. That was the joke I was running with Honglu, is that he can see past the fourth wall. Because he's got the little eyeball thing. The fourth wall, yeah. Gregor's next fathoms of ego isn't the bug war, it's having to hang out with Hong Lu. It's really what it is. TYFTF. Yeah, it's like when Ryoshu gets to read the fourth wall stuff. No one understands what she's saying. As the sinners began to gather one by one at the side of the bus, stirred awake from their late night's rest, I felt my gaze drawn towards Hong Lu. Hey buddy, you're getting awfully close to your canto. How you feeling there, my guy? I looked for signs of concern or distress on his face, worried. It wasn't exactly something unique to Hong Lu, but the stories about his past home life we've heard throughout the year, whenever he felt like sharing them, were all consistently and terribly depressing. And, you know, we're rapidly approaching the depression, the depression zone, the trauma zone for Hong Lu. And I don't know, everyone's dreading it. Oh no. It's not such a bad place once you actually try living there for a while. You know, not too bad. Just you gotta, you know, worry about the stench of the people on the floor. Yeah, you know, it's fine. But his lips ever so slightly curled upwards into a kindly and relaxed smile, are making the same expression as ever. An expression that hasn't changed at all since our first meeting. I don't think he's actually has any brain cells going on up there. I don't know, man. Maybe it's a cultural difference. Maybe he's just stupid. Kind of like how Hong Lu could be so nonchalant about things that should give most people pause, but actually, no, I'm not helping anyone or anything by entertaining these thoughts. My job at this moment is to keep a close eye on Hong Lu, more so than usual. We gotta make sure he doesn't make any more poor people jokes. People are getting sick and tired of that joke. Speaking of eyes, Hong Lu eye looks so dim now. We sucked the life out of it. That's what happens when he can't make poor people jokes. He just loses power. He's rapidly deteriorating. He's having poor people joke withdrawals. Because he buys them for poor like a disease. Oh man. I haven't been able to harvest any of the brain cells from the poor people in a while, so you know, feeling a little down. A world of illusion, that's true. If the time comes to help him, as the manager, I'll give it my all. Besides... Oh, babe, that thing's even bigger up close. It is almost as big as the void left in Rodian's heart by not having booze. Verily, I carry no recollection of a structure so grand, even in past adventures of mine. My efforts aren't enough. I know that I can trust the sinners to lend me a hand. Hey, let me see too. I want to see. I don't have any eyeballs, but I want to see. Let me see. For his cantable weapon, the one brain cell he bought. Guys, I'm not depressed. My family doesn't allow sadness one time. You know, one time I cried, so they locked me away in a rubber room with a rat. Oh, please don't start that. Don't do it, please. Crazy, no! I collected my thoughts and approached the sinners who were flattened up against the glass window to get a good view. I cannot comprehend the limited vision of poor people. He doesn't even see them. He got the poor people filter. It was after my sister set my room on fire. That was great. All my plushies were there at the time. Mr. Bun Bun will be missed sorely. Oh hey, I missed the banana for scale. It's the banana bus for scale. Just be happy she might get boozed due to her cultural stuff. Oh, that'll be funny. Sprinkler system water with alcohol. That's sad. I know. Hong Corp. Hong Lu Corp. There you go. H Corp singulars making energy from mocking poor people. Oh, that would be funny. That would be hilarious. Oops, not Ryoshu. Oh, Rodia. Gotcha. Listen, I mix those two up all the time, man. Oh god, it's Impulse. And he's on YouTube. Ugh. How you doing, buddy? How you doing? Welcome by. The sinners in the window, like that meme. There's a guy staring at a rock wall. No, that's beautiful. Yeah. There you go. Dante just looks out the window and is like, I want to see it. He's looking out the wrong window. He's just staring at the rock wall like, oh wow, look, it's so cool. And everyone's like, can you actually see? All right. Oh, we got combat, baby. Hello on YouTube, Impulse. Naruto's talking to himself again. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's just don't worry about it. All right, so we're gonna do this first fight. We're gonna do animal themes, even though they're not leveled up. This will be great. This will be fantastic. Where's your? There it is. There he is. Velvet's about to go off. Give her a minute. Hello, the salty sandwich. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello on YouTube.
Velvet, hey there, hashtag tuberfurry.
The last tag I noticed, okay.
Impulsive Day for hashtag Big D Dust Streamathon is the place to be. Wage those waifu wars and join the chaos. Hashtag memes, hashtag retro, hashtag D&D.
Thank you, Velvet.
Can't wait to see your favorite waifu.
Thank
Lol.
you. All right. Confetti cannons, she don't need them. Oh man, I can feel the budget melting away as we speak. Who else do we have that's an animal? I mean, Gregor's a bug in all of his, so you know. Oh, that's right. Aiko's made a bunch of like really cool little commands over here. God, Aiko. Aleph 10 again. Goodness. The budget is a myth. Where both Faust and Rhodia get accosted by anime tourists. Ryoshu scares the rest to approach the other. And Honglu reveals the one thing he hates more than poor people. Tourists. Aleph 10 buddies. Oh, that's right. Reindeer Ishii. That's right. Base Gregor. Oh. Fire Moth, Ishmael Reindeer. Oh, that's right, the Fire Moth. That's technically, we're gonna do that on tech. We're gonna bring Gregor last. Oh, that's right, Sheep Dawn. Sheep Dawn. Again, I apologize if I missed chat. There's a lot of chat going on. Spider Ryoshu. That's true. Well, that's the ego. Which I guess would be better than what I've got going on right now. I don't even know if I could run any of this ego. Who even knows what's gonna happen? Hello, Komodo, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Thank God we have Sheep Dawn. Oh. G Corp. Oh, that's right, G Corp Otis. Get in your bug. Manager, please. Oh, wait. If we're going to do that, we can use G Corp Gregor. Hold on. I can at least give you G Corp Gregor. Roach Man will not have a good time. Roach Man never has a good time unless he's in his whatever his latest idea is. It's the strongest ID. He's wearing spider eyes. Oh, okay, gotcha. And I don't think you guys have animal IDs, so whatever you've got is what you've got. G Corp Otis sweep. Sinclair is an egg. That, you know, that's true. I guess we'll shove them in these things. Get in your explosion boxes, baby. You guys like those, right? You guys like those. You can pretend you're a fairy. There you go. And Honglu will give you a gun, I guess. My favorite animal, gun. Let's see the fourth wall. Richmond never has a good time. He's just trying to use too much depression. Same tree. Perfect. Perfect. He's a bullet shrimp. Yeah, he's a bullet shrimp. There you go. Gun loot. Technically, Phil Clare has a birdwing. That's true. Babe, no, don't take him out the... No, don't make me explode by myself. No, it's too late. This is... There you go. Honglu gets a gun and I don't. Give me my gun. And go, no, we're cosplaying as animals right now. Dress up like an animal. I mean, poor person. Oh, no. Honglu is an American. The most elusive animal of all. Yeah, I know. Gonna whine at me about my levels. You sing as a butterfly. Oh, excuse me. No! Beep boop. Get back to work. Beep boop. Oh, Rhodians, here's your favorite snack. It's like a more extreme version of St. Patrick's Day. If you do wear green, you get pinched, versus if you're not an animal, you explode. Exactly. Lament saying got butterfly. That's true. That is true. I didn't think about. I just was like, you know, butterfly fairy thing. You know, that's close enough. Hold on, we can bust out the credit card and buy everyone fursuits. Oh, hell yeah. In a fight cry. Be back later. All right, we will be here. Baby, I'm praying on you tonight. Wabbit season. It's gonna be great. Oh, hello, Tom. How you doing? Once we left the bus. Oh, man. I can't believe we had to get off the bus here. We have to make a formal complaint against H Corp for this crap. What the hell are they thinking by shutting construction work by the entrance to the highway that leads straight into the nest? This is absurd. Construction on the road? What is this? This is impossible. How dare they? Many causes there may be to such construction projects, yet perhaps an early warning sign ere our approach to the site would have been a sensible... were it not for young Sharon's most valiant drafting... Ugh, I shudder to even imagine the terrible possibilities. It would have been most awful to end to an adventure. She just did an initial D, and then the theme track started playing. I didn't think that was possible. Construction in my dystopia? Can't believe this. Burned by the backseat of my friends in this event. Oh no. It's no surprise that the sinners all had a piece to their mind to speak. As we drove up to the entryway, we unexpectedly came across a mess of badly put together steel plates blocking our path in the middle of the road. Sharon quickly spun the bus around, which meant that everyone ended up being thrown like rag dolls. That's neat. Do your best. Yeah, I do appreciate those, you know, a little backseating here and there when I ask for it. No big deal. But do try not to, because this is all for fun and shits and giggles. I mostly let chat pick my IDs for me. Construction my dystopia. It had to be bulldozed some slums. Gmod ragdoll noises here, yeah. If I made Rhodia and Kinchi, would she have a hunger rate of 2? Yes, she would have a hunger rate of whatever the most maximum value you could eat all my veggies. She would eat everything. Visual state streamer must suffer, so my digital lips are sealed. Oh, thank you, Tom. I appreciate it. We're all here to watch me suffer. Do the sinners know this fight is furry themed beforehand? Is Dante saying? Yeah, they all show up. All right, we're ready to go. And he's like, okay. And then Dante makes everyone a furry. And then everyone slow turns, looks back at him, and is like, Dante, why? It's like, because I need entertainment. And I'm not going to get it by watching you idiots fight things. So listen, you know, after watching you guys murder like the 4 billionth dude, I got to make it, I got to spice it up. You know what I'm saying? It's like, I don't know, listen, just the orders came from on high that you all had to be in these IDs. I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. It's not Twitch rules, it's chat. We're rapid. Oh no, my chat's rabid. Are we gonna have to put chat down? Oh god. Good thing there's another road off the highway that leads into the city, right, babe? I bet Sharon would have tried to reverse gear all the way back to the last interchange. But it looks like we'll be going through all these winding alleyways to get to the nest. It's so dark in here. Good lord. We were greeted by a dark street upon disembarking from the bus, illuminated only by faint strands of light. The executives keep asking for unique compositions. I don't know, Bear Heathcliff when? Yeah, I know. When are we gonna get Bear Heathcliff? Or Horse Gregor. I still want my Horse Gregor. At least you saying I noticed that furry cosplays. Sun showers. Oh, that's right. We could have done Potential Man. As does Heath, Dawn, and Faust. Oh, that's right. And the sheep. And the sheep. Hello, Jay the Duelist. Welcome, babe. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Berso transforms entirely. And for those of you who don't have animal IDs, don't worry. I will find some. It's like, listen, if you don't have an ID for a furry one, don't worry. I'll get one. It was immediately obvious that we found ourselves in the back streets of H Corp. Uh-oh. Yeah, go ahead and run the socials. I have a bunch of places you can find more of my content. If you're interested. We appreciate you. I appreciate you showing up, though. Boy, looked pretty impressive on the outside, but it's no different from the other back street inside. Eh. Yeah, it's a familiar sight, babe. Gotta say, it's getting real old. Like, my character traits. Rodian, please. Oh, not again. I asketh thee, is the nest of this district shrouded in such darkness as well? No, these particular sites are limited to the back streets of District 8. Everyone's got their own brand of disappointment and depression that I try to say at the same time, and listen, disappression is a new word. It's totally a word I didn't just make up. Great kitty cat. Watched all the shorts and vids on YouTube and finally caught things live for once. Oh, hell yeah, baby. Welcome, welcome to the insanity. The furry stream. Where's the wolf dude streamer profile pic? Oh, yeah. So, real quick, because we got a lot of new people here. So the channel is run typically by Renard Cross. He's your standard furry, variety of streamer, does variety of stuff. We're all voiced by the same person. And then there's me, Minos, and I do exclusively the Project Limbus company stuff. All the shorts, the skits, the streams, that sort of thing. We ball, baby. Running along, we both have Clam's ego, so that you can be included, though the team is already set. That, you know, that's true. I didn't even think about ego. Like, egos didn't even cross my mind. It's not as bad as T Corp in the Cannibal District. Oh, man. Heathcliff's name's a very old cartoon. Oh. Oh, then there's Keaton with a fox with a hat. Oh, gee, the hat fetish. Oh, man. He does like his hats. There's also Rhymeshank. That's true. Stream as well. Oh, yeah, no worries. No worries. Listen, we're glad you're here. We're glad you're here. I don't know if we'll stream the variety stuff to the channel. We may just use it to archive the Limbus streams. But, you know. The backstreets of the district weren't very different from the others once we visited the past.
Clears throat. All right, friends.
Uh-oh.
It's time for a quick ad break.
Oh, it's
but
ad
don't
time.
worry, I'll be back to entertain you all very soon. Patiently wait for me, my furry fans.
We're gonna have to wait. It's ad time, baby. It's ads over on Twitch, so we'll have to chill out for 3 minutes. It's not my fault your Kanto was bad, Rodian. Get over it. God. Jeez. You just suffer in the later half of the stages like all the other streamers. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, no ads. Anyway, it goes to YouTube. Yeah, I know. That's true. YouTube hasn't shoved ads onto my stuff yet. They might one day, but that day is not today. God, I don't know what's worse, being called Bugman or people trying to turn me into a horse. Ugh. Listen, Gregor, you could be both. You could be the bug horse. You could be bug horse. Jesus, Ico working for the index over there. Found an ad block that works, which is great. I cannot comment one way or another on ad blockers, but you know. It's YouTube time now. We rise. Exactly. All right, there's also R Corp-ish and Merceau you could have used. Oh, I am using both of those. Yeah, I'm using R Corp Merceau and R Corp Ishmael on Discord. You won't be laughing when you're supporting character can't. Oh no. I would laugh my ass off if I showed up in Kanto 13. It would even be like, man, do you have any idea how quickly I would say yes to club president if he was like, hey, can we like use your character? I'm like, yes. I don't even care what it's for. You can use it for anything. I don't give a shit. Like Escu's gonna show up, like all the it's like, oh no. There's all the YouTube Project Moon creators in Kanto 13. There you go. The game, I will freak out. Gregor thinks his furry problem is bad. Heathcliff has enough animal forms he could be his own zoo. It's like, oh, buddy, Bugman, gee, you think you have a bed? I'm an entire zoo over here. Get mobbed by Escu for having a terrible ID. I want it to be charged just to piss him off. Or hell again. I'm back, bitches. Welcome back. Wibbles. We're in the middle of ads right now. The monkey paw girls for Minos. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. It's actually funny. We actually have a mod for Limbus Company for Renard. There's like a Renard mod. I think he replaces Heathcliff, Wuthering Heights Cliff. He replaces Wuthering Heights Cliff. There's Zayn 6. Oh, man. We want to, so we need to wait for Otis's Kanto. We get to go to Thebes. I think that's where it's from. Oh, okay. Every sitter gets a YouTuber ID, and it's a reference to different Limbus YouTubers. That would be so cool. That would be so cool. That would be so cool. Get bonked, nerd. Listen, that's fine. I haven't had. Listen, I'm revving up. I'm going easy on you guys. If no one knows what I'm talking about, on Twitch we have a check-in system where you can actually fight me and gain experience. It's a whole little Twitch game. Hans PNG Wild Hunt. Yeah, see, there you go. My bit has spiraled out of my own control. Listen, you gotta be careful what you say, because I will take it and I will run with it. Oh, it's giving EXP. You just can't see it. You're getting EXP. You're just, it's just not displaying. For the sanity of our editor links, I don't want to display all the text and stuff. Yeah! Yay, my favorite association. Oh yeah, Liu Association. Yeah, this thing is reference to the Minotaur and the Odyssey. Yeah. We're gonna go see my son. Listen, no one can prove anything. I don't have any kids. No one can prove that. We don't need to bring Minotaur into this. All right. Little Valder ID. Is G Corp Otis on Faust? Oh man. Yes, G Corp Otis. G Corp Otis is. Oh wait, G Corp Otis on Faust. That would be pretty cool. Why would I be on Discord? I'm just letting you know. It's because the information I can't just like. I put it to a poll, and a lot of viewers did not like the information cluttering up chat, so I moved it to Discord. I tried to whisper it. Hello, Eternal Loca. How you doing? Thanks for. Oh, good. I caught this. Welcome. How you doing? Autism. Get back to the con. Oh, is the ads over? Did the ads finish? I didn't even see it. Chat. I missed it. I need Velvet to scream it when ads are over. I will miss it. All right. People hurrying through the streets as though they were being chased by something. People scowling and glaring at the ground for some sickness or discomfort. Scenes all too common in every corner of the city. There was one thing about this place that stood out from the other districts, however. Oh, here. Yeah. Well, it's mostly for me. It's mostly to remind me that ads are happening, because I'll miss it. You know, they're kind of reminding me of the former G Corp soldiers back in District 4. Oh man, is this what they had to do to get jobs? Oh, that's sad. What do you mean? You mean those fellas? The growths on their flesh appear to be too organic to be prosthetic. Some of them had odd protrusions or nodules bulging from their skin as well. Well, not at all, Manager Bud. Look, they haven't all mutated in the same pattern, like into an insectoid form, for example. I'm an expert into this, all right? Listen. Well, I guess I should commend you for not looking at them through the biased lens, you know. I'm glad you can, you know, not call other people bug people, but you still call me bug man. I'm glad at least we've, you know, we're only racist specifically towards me. That's cute. Get over yourself, Bugman. You're observing the aftermath of District 8's distinctive method of treatment. The aftermath? Oh, so like this is where the rumors about the bluish healing ointment came from? Huh. Apparently they can cure any flesh wound after just one night dressed in bandages. It seems that certain misconceptions must be addressed. Oh, here we go. We're getting Fausted at. I mean, what? Faust giving Geotis a piggyback ride. And he's water. I do. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Holistic medicine with side effects. Listen, if I could wrap myself in bandages and become a furry overnight, do you have any idea how hot that would sell? Holy crap. Racist to Gregor. We're being Gregist over here. Uh-oh. I've been murdered to be front line. They are the variations of H Corp singularity, the bolus. The bolus? No, it's a virus. I don't want it. Do they have vaccines for that? She is likely referring to the medicines brewed and kneaded into ball-shaped pills. Correct, H Corp, or the Hongyun Bioengineering Group, mainly manufactured boluses that contain essences of treatment. Can they, you know, give me a bolus that cures me of Faust? The boluses may be taken orally, with water into a paste and applied directly to the affected area, or dissolved in water, soaked into bandages, and wrapped around the necessary area for treatment. I guess like rumors transform as they travel. Oh, I see. Okay, I was just thinking about how they do things back at the, you know, the K Corp, where they just kind of rewind you into, like, concept art. Remember that? It's magic weed. Pulse plague. Where'd I find that thing? I assume the description. Uh-oh. Find what thing? The focus of H Corp's technology is the reversal or recovery of one's conditions. Returning to the original state is the key word in their treatment. It is no rare sight to find unique technologies and techniques developed independently by the inhabitants of the backstreets of District 8 using the manufactured boluses. The treatments are not individually customized for each patient. Instead, their focus is on selecting the appropriate technique from a myriad of choices to address the deficiencies in their statuses. I didn't ask for the Yiseng breakdown, all right? Manager, that's not very. Shut up. You know what? Listen, you're getting wordy. You're by the canto, man. Perhaps one could choose the words transformation or evolution as a more illustrative descriptive of their method of treatment. So that's what counts as treated? Well, I mean, they're not dead, I guess. The crowd Sinclair pointed at certainly appeared unhurt, as none of them were bleeding or walking limp, but many of them appeared dazed, staring blankly at nothing. Okay, maybe this isn't so great. Or scratching absentmindedly at their mutated parts. Think of it technically actually possible to erase this to a specific person due to the multiverse. He's saying, hey, it's all hung loose. You know, it's a good point. The magic Kool-Aid to do crazy things. Renard works for H Corp. Oh, there it is. Oh, there's the Renard lore. Hell yeah. Venti, hello Venti. How are you? I'm doing good. How are you doing? Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. You know, bunnies. You can't go wrong with bunnies. Hello Marcus, how you doing? Man, I love Honglu. Whoa! They must be the poor regulars. Yeah. Unexpectedly, we found our answer not from Faust, not from Rousseau, but from Hong frickin' Lu. Oh, here we go, baby. I can smell the rapidly approaching Canto. The regulars? Yeah, I needed a different word, and so I found one, and now I won't get in trouble. Yeah. So I could be best buddies with everybody. I've heard of them as a child. People have grown up too accustomed to visiting the clinics in search of their mystical treatments. The regulars might appear more intimidating than most people at first glance, but apparently all the side effects they've been stacking changes them in strange ways. It doesn't call loose kind of welcome back, Calamity. The Discord thing in the description is just a link to a Discord, the website, not the community. Oh, really? Is it broken? Hold up. These are very funny. The little bunny tails on their... I know, it's great. Hold on. Oh, no. Hope she gets better. Oh, wait. Is someone sick? Oh, one of your cats is sick. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I do hope they get better. Hope it's okay. Runs past the sinners. Dante, who the heck is that? And why did it smell like drugs? Hold on. Is my Discord busted? That's not what I wanted. What is happening? Oh, no, I've lost access to... All right, OBS, thank you. Ifany, can you check the Discord link? Should probably find... She keeps moving sadly. Oh, okay. But Nui! I didn't realize it was busted. I can fix that real quick. Just go to my About panel. Up. Wow, thank you, Mr. Mechanic, for the follow. We appreciate you stopping by.
Mystery Mechanic just joined the Feywilds.
Go to Discord. Let me fix that. Hello, original name? That is a very original name. I've never seen a name more original than that one right there. Who's up right now sweeping the streets? We did. It's so Wednesday. Oh, glad it only took me 20 pulls. Yeah, it's just 20. Just 20 pulls. No big deal. NBD. Discord. I broke something and I don't know what it is. Okay, it should work now. Run the Discord command again. That should fix it. The pasted link does not. Okay. Sure is, exactly. Let it be out of the help. Mr. Man, note the YouTube disc is what I'm talking about. Oh, the YouTube thing. Oh, okay, hold on. I didn't think about that. Is that... Hold on. Okay, the YouTube Discord link should work. Oh, maybe it's the description. Gotcha. That's broken. That makes sense. I probably should fix that. Oh god, I can't fix that now, but I will fix it later. His days are numbered, Honglu. Boy, Honglu. Ifany can give you the link in YouTube. But just, Ifany, can you copy the Discord link and put it over there? He's got about a month. That's true. Hopefully we'll catch up by then. Beltos with 2 weeks at worst. Check chat. I did. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Listen, there's a lot going on, all right? The regulars might not appear more... Oh, wait, I've already read this sentence. It is likely that the interoperation conflicts or issues will arise when applying highly disparate treatment methods onto a single body. At least it's a cheap alternative for people who, don't sign up for the life insurance. Yeah. I'm watching you. Your efforts, while appreciated, are fairly thinly veiled at best. Also, you speak of life insurance? You? Yeah, life insurance! There's a special insurance option to bring the client back to life upon the event of their death. You know, you can just do that. So he has insurance. That sounds like hell on earth. Oh, man. So the irony isn't lost on me, but I thought resurrecting people was one of the head's taboos. The head does not consider the revival via life insurance to be a violation of their non-resurrection taboo. As long as you pay for it, it's fine. It's likely that on a technical level, the revival is actually categorized as brain resuscitation, as opposed to full resurrection. Degradation of the functions considered, of course. Another fatal downside to this technology is that, unlike the manager's clock winding, the subject cannot be brought back if their brain is destroyed. Also, there's a risk of significant losses. Don Quixote, keep control of your confetti cannons. That's supposed to only go off when the life insurance kicks in. Significant losses in the process of information transference. Do not interrupt Faust when Faust is speaking. Oops. What a confetti can. Oops. Like, I think you got some confetti in your hair. Losses, huh? So maybe some of their mutations could be more than just side effects of these treatments. Dawn hanging out with Pinkie Pie. She probably would. Not showing up. Oh, is it not showing up? Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. If I put it there, does it show up? There we go. Oh, maybe, but I heard it takes more than 1 or 2 revivals to change that much. And since apparently people in the backstreets could never dream of paying consistent insurance renewal rates, so... After all, who would sign up for insurance if using its services could reduce them to such pitiful states? You know, that would be awful. Don't look at the camera when you say that, Honglu. Jeez. Uh-oh. Who is this? Who? All right. If I'm getting blocked for doing my job, Metalhead. Well, listen, it's probably because I haven't set you up as a mod on YouTube. You know, all brown nose. Yeah, they appear pathetic and pitiful to you rich bastards, don't they? You'll soon be in the same boat as them, so have some pity for yourself. Identify yourself. The stranger's voice cut through our discussion like a foreign instrument. We turned around to find a large group of people who were clearly up to no good. I'm gonna be real, I forgot this guy existed. Oh. Oh, you must be young master of that high and mighty Xie family, eh? I can tell just by looking at your pretty face. Oh. John NPC. X-Gang? Uh-oh. Your friends, Honglu? No, I don't have any friends, except for you guys. You guys are my friends. I haven't had much chance to get acquainted with people from the backstreets, so nope, I've never met them before. I would, you know, I typically don't remember people I've never met before. Yeah. Excellent. Kung Fu Hustle time. Of course you haven't. Too busy living large, playing goods. Playing cards in a whole different world from us plebs, huh? Not that it matters. We are here to take the thing you brought here for submission to the family hierarch evaluation. Like, what the hell is an evaluation? Okay, there's like clearly been a misunderstanding. It isn't in my pamphlets. Oh, there's quite a lot of them. We're not off to a great hopping start here. Oh man. We're gonna have to murder. Every time we go to the backstreets, we gotta just kill somebody. What is this? This is how we take 2 steps in the backstreets and bam, time to murder somebody. Why does it keep happening? I don't understand. Bets on Mino's getting canceled. What? Community now hosts a illiterate P-Moon player. You saying it's found a kindred spirit. Look at that. Actually, no. It'd be a violation of our office's core values to jump them. Like we are some common dogs. No. I, Sean-san, third son of the Triax office, challenge Jai Boyo of the Xie family to a duel. Oh, so you're here to ask us a question. Got it. Bo. Our wager will be the winner can take anything they want from the loser. Wait, what do you mean a duel? Duel? Someone's watched too much Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh my god. His name literally means 333. This is not good. I have to leave to go protect the household from butchers again. Branch district. I know, right? Jeez. X gang. Hello, Rebel C. How you doing? Oh god, I looked away and just. Oh god. I have obtained the duelists of the Honorable Victims of the Secret Association Instant Branch announced their intention to duel, stating the affiliation and name instead of the casting the gauntlets and a pamphlet that the young Ishmael had presented me before earlier presented the true and the Triax office is indeed the office of the East, or the indeed of the psychology, just true, genuine, accurate declaration of the duel we behold. Can you like calm the fuck down? Like, gosh. Oh, I didn't understand a word she just said. Holy crap. Is this just a fancy way of saying 1v1 me, bro? Let's go, in it? Come on. Can you just sum this up for those of your attention span of a goldfish? Gregor, that's the way of the backstreets, buddy. Either look strong, yet poor enough not to have people bother, or people come take shit. Come on. Pets? What is the Triax office known as pets? Axolotls! Listen, if I'm gonna have to murder people, I'm gonna at least make it funny, alright? Use the East Dawn ID for maximum Kung Fu hustle. Oh, I should do that. I mean, this guy doesn't look too tough. What do you think, Faust? Agreed. This individual does not seem to possess a particularly exceptional skill that may pose difficulties for Honglu. Oh, okay. I guess I'll just do this myself. That's fine. I think it's gonna be okay. I'll be back in a minute, Dante. You sure this is okay? You want to be like putting your American ID first or something? I don't think you're gonna lose against him, but you know, just in case. Get some ego in there. He really said 1v1 me. Holy shit, he really did. Oh, no worries. I used to do this to all the trainer people that I trained on. I have some childhood experience with duels myself. I've done about 10 of them, I think. You know, you do so many, you forget. You know how it is. Oh, so the rich boy has dabbled in some duels, has he? It's, I think you misunderstand. I meant to say that I've done about 10 of them a day. Oh, but grandmothers sometimes let me skip them. So, you know, it might have been slightly fewer than that on some days. I can't quite remember. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm in the doo-doo now. I, Honglu of Limbus Company. No, wait, hold on. I, Baoyu of the Xie family, accept this duel. Oh, you let the mask slip for a second. Uh-oh. Just lose. We both know you're not carrying anything on your broke ass. Honglu stepped forward confidently as the opponent was processing what he just heard. For a moment, Honglu stood there in a stance that did not expose even a hint of aggression, before curiously cocking his head to the side. God, you don't have to do this in the creepiest way possible, dude. Jesus. Bro's effed, man. He's fucked. Poor streamer not seeing the stacks internet lingo. East on how many Kung Fu fighters do we have? 5 and 6 lead. Yeah, it's true. Everybody was indeed Kung Fu fighting. Honglu isn't Honglu, but Boyu. Oh. This Triax guy is over, man. Sorry, are we waiting for something? He probably could. Did Honglu say he dueled like 10 people a day as a child? Stop. Don't make me feel bad for him. Jeez. I'm sure he could buy you. It's so over. Oh, so I always let the opponent get the first 2 moves in a duel. Well, please don't hesitate, you know, gotta make sure, you know, I don't want it to be over too soon. Gotta get, you know, I'm a good sport and all that. I am liking this less and less. Base Merceau is more fisticuffs than Kung Fu. I guess that's true. Man, talk about a triax hard. Let me, you little. Also, could we stab the bugman first? Nope, that's after the duel. Your cocky pride shall be your downfall. The man who introduced himself as Shan San leaped at Hong Lu, and after about a minute, how is this happening? Oh, I've been asked the question, and I got the answer I did not want. Unlike Shan San, who was throwing punches and swings with boiling hot passion, Hong Lu was effortlessly gliding between his opponent's strikes like he was out on a picnic. Wow, you fight just like a peasant. I mean, you know, yeah, you did a good job, buddy. You tried. It was so fast it may have been Hong. It was so, man, that was so fast. I think we may have been Hong hallucinating. Holy shit, Gregor. As though this was but a leisurely stroll through a garden. Whenever Shan San threw a powerful punch, Hong Lu redirected to the side with ease, the fist only grazing his clothes. Hong Lu, my perceptive boyo, I know, right? So predictable. You're gonna thrust, then low sweep, followed by an elbow strike, and then... Bro is aura farming, he really is. Limbus is now at 50. This is level 40-ish, yeah. We were mesmerized by the feathery light movements of his hands and feet and effortlessly glided through the air. Until, after one blink and you'll miss it moment, we realized that Shan San, whatever his name is, was already face down on the ground defeated. Huh? Youngeth Hong Lu, hast thou been concealing thy full strength in our presence? Finally, someone can match my blood fiend level. Our battle shall be legendary. No, please, Don Quixote, don't. Man, it's all gonna be so easy. Hong Lu moments before his canto, I know, right? Gregor, try not to distract me from my Hong Lu. I hate my Hong Lu hate with your abysmal pun. Listen. You could say your fighting skills are poor. Okay, now you're stepping on my territory. Oh, come on. You know what? Actually, I'll give you that one. You earned it. Good job, buddy. Thank you. I've been learning from the best. Oh, that means a lot to me, buddy. Oh, man. Okay, you know, Hong Lu's winning me over to his side. I don't know how I feel about this. Oh, no, I wouldn't say that. I always put all my all into every fight. Yet to defeat this foe so fast soundly. Where was this when we would, like, ended fighting, like, Ricardo? I don't know. Where was your blood fiend? I was wearing shoes. Leave me alone. To dance with such grace between the strikes is... 'Twas as though thou were dueling someone whose skill may only measure against a child's. I mean, he was pretty bad. He is playing you. He is playing you. The best being Twitch chat, whatever that is. No wonder they look so angry. Whenever Hong Lu looks at them with that eye of his, they all become so jaded. Oh, but most of our fights happen in environments with lots of variables, and we usually fight against enemies with all kinds of unexpected weapons and powers. Well, at least y'all ain't in D&D yet. There's no fixer class. Wait, I made a class for that. Ooh, no, Twitch is canon, so he knows. In fact, what is... Oh, that's right, Twitch is canon. I forgot about that. Yeah, that's right. Streaming is canon. I've been still trying to figure that out. Can somebody help me set up whatever this mobile app streaming thing is? I took that last fixer's phone, so I want to try the streaming thing. Hong Lu, no, please, God, no, please. You red ham like a bird. Already familiar with that fool's moves. Oh, yeah, one of my BU instructors used similar techniques on this gentleman here. Practice makes perfect, and perfection makes an expert, right? Right, but I'm not sure if that's entirely relevant here. I'm still alive. Yeah, that's nice, buddy. Well, anyways, looks to me that you soundly kicked your behind in this duel, so, let us through, why don't you? And preferably not do the thing I think you're about to do. Like, please. This duel wasn't overseen by a notary office anyway, and our employer's not going to have this failure slide if we just leave. God damn it! Honlu, are we being viewed by these hazy faces like that asshole streamer was? Oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, guys. It helps set up a streaming account. It's Merceau. That's true. Merceau will know how to do it. Should I post the Google Doc link? Yes, you can. You can do it in, I think we have a gaming channel. I think oh no, we have a role-playing channel somewhere. Somewhere in here. I don't even know what we have in our own Discord anymore. Oh yeah, we have the TTRPG section. You can post it in there. Somewhere. You can start a new thread or you can post it in an existing thread. Merceau, please put on your sync ID. Honglu's having some trouble setting up the stream. More food for Mephi. Yeah, I know. I'm blind enable it. You can also do it in Explorer logs. That would also work. Yeah, don't just sit there. Move your asses and jump them. Pathetic. I needed some new paint anyway. I can kind of see how we're becoming experts at getting jumped. And I don't like it. That's Don Quixote and Rodian are gonna have the highest subscriber count for 2 of them because they're funny for one of them. It's because they have massive boobs. Yeah, you know, that's true. Hongo's an expert at fighting poor people. Exactly. The poorer they are, the stronger he gets. With a bitter cry of the defeated, his gang rushed towards us. All right, here we go. All right, get it. Why are they all turning into animals? I don't understand. What is happening? Go, my furries. Destroy them. Win rate, go burr. Oh. You know what? Struggle. I just can't understand how anyone can get themselves written up in the Book of Vengeance. All right, Ricardo. Oh, we got a bop going. Oh, God. And then Ryoshu's just like, die. Banger music incoming. I was supposed to hear. Yeah, sure, you can post it there too. I wouldn't mind. Look who's all. We got the speed. The speed. Looks like she's a hair above the rest. And then Gregor died. Gregor not even spun. I'm just gonna kill Merceau on accident because win rate. Ishmael, I am not the enemy. Why are you attacking me? Because I forgot Mind Whip was a thing. Yeah. I'm so used to mirror dungeons where she starts with the charge she needs. TTGF! Where's it turning into animals? Why are we turning into animals? Very fast rabbit moving at high speed. Alright, let's make sure Ishmael isn't killing ourselves. Alright, struggling? Good. Struggling? Good. You guys are gonna learn one way or the other. Goes from lore and lob court. Oh, okay. Ooh, that's kind of cool. "12 speed." I know, very speedy. The Spode. Anyways, when Donclair pops off, they have second forms? What? It's like, little did you know, this was the boss fight, and I'm the boss. This isn't your boss music, this is our boss music. It's like one of them is setting themselves on fire, and they just attacked each other, and we're still losing. I do not understand. What is happening? Plus, Limbillion speed does fun stuff to a sinner. That's true. They call themselves hares. You think they call themselves hares because our corp has a trademark on the word rabbit? You know, that's true. You know what? That's probably true. It's like, shit, rabbit's been copyright. We gotta call ourselves hares. Best of times. I know, right? Look at that. 14 Spode! That is that. This is this. Listen, probably Roland's most defining quote. This company is basically a moving field boss from Elden Ring. Yeah, it's true. Spin! Oh my god. Oh, she almost lost the clash. I was like, what is happening? Got to go fast! You fasted so hard they died, and then Ishmael took sanity damage. I am speed. Oh my god, Ryoshu. Alright, well this really isn't a great start, fellas. It's never easy, is it? Oh my, Rodian, get this thing with you popping your hair in people's face. Can you stop that? God. Babe, it's not as bad as Heathcliff bonking you in the face with his elbow. At least we got a nice warm-up. You know, it wasn't all bad, babe. Pumped with all the drugs Renard approved and commit cannibalism. Listen, it's fine. It's okay. A little cannibalism never hurt nobody. As would Cyberpunk Red. Even some masterminds would be good. That's true. Both of those would, I think you could slam sinners into almost anything. They're just very versatile. Probably want IDs that can take a hit from here on out. Listen, that's what the command is for. Don't worry, I'm sure that'll be fine. Rodian, I literally choked on your hair yesterday. God. Oh God, now the orange one's hair is in my face. Oh. I don't know, like, this seems more serious than our usual street balls. I'm drowning in hair, help me! I'm in a hairy situation! Gregor, was that a hair pun or was that a rabbit pun? Oh, God. Ishmael's right, they weren't your everyday thugs who pick fights with random people for no good reason. There's a pun here. They were contracted by someone to specifically target and eliminate Hong Lu. It's like they had Hong Lu sensors, and the second we stepped in here, they knew where he was. And given how open they were about their intent calling it a contract, it doesn't seem like whoever gave the contract was exactly going for subtlety. Manager, give me my Fire Fist ID, please. It was getting too hairy for him. Shadowrun also, yeah, that's true. Shadowrun worked too. You ignore Essence Lost, kinda, yeah. Nobody looks up, but there's a giant sign pointing straight at Hong Lu. It's just right there. It's like, oh, okay. Remember to get your Otis hair at 1,000. Oh, that's right. Then we can put Otis into speed. This is Ishmael hair off booze versus fish. Then maybe this is what Xie Zun was talking about way back when she mentioned surviving as heirs. Like, whoever's behind this must have bone to pick with Hong Lu. Well, I mean, there's like 11 of you right here, so, you know. Just saying, does Bish be rich? Kill for mon. Indeed, it seems that we must expect more skirmishes like this going forward. Alas, was this trial not readily overcome? Not the point. Think on it a little more. No! Right. Seems like they're assuming that Hong Lu's brought something here in order to participate in that family hierarchy evaluation or something. The FHE. The FHE. Then there's no reason to assume that we've seen the last of them. They're going to try and take out the competition. A highly accurate assessment of the situation by the executive manager. I expected no less from someone of your genius. Oh, thanks, Oatmeal. Please stop calling me that. Oh, going for the classic brown nosing today, Otis. That's good. We haven't seen a lot of that recently, babe. Oh, Rodian, your hair. Since when was it brown nosing to compliment a job well done? Do you not expect... Oh my God, this inane conversation is most riveting, but I would prefer some silence while we wait. I can barely hear the VTubers on my iPad thing here. So nope, I don't really know what it is, but I'm watching VTubers on it. I don't even care if it's not an actual electronic device. I can still just do that because I'm fucking badass like that. Now quiet down. I think Renard Cross is streaming right now. Oh man. Oh no, it's just that cringe-ass Minos guy. Jeez, when will Renard be back on? It seems that the company foresaw such difficulties. They've sent you a support team to help handle the issue. Oh boy. Hario, whenever she gets haste. GTFOW, GFF! Get the fucking opium, we're going fucking fast! Think someone here has to bone to pick with Hong Lu. Looks to you saying loading his butterflies with malicious intent. Okay, someone other than you saying, you know. Weird voices come from behind us. From where Vigilius pointed, he just summoned them. Oh, hell yeah. Uh-oh, who is this? Hi. You guys still haven't learned how to stick to the plan, have you? It really threw me off when I was told to meet you in some backstreets location away from your agreed rendezvous point. A familiar voice. Okay. A voice we could not forget. Oh, it's my girl. It's Sae. Team Rocket. Half of Team Rocket's back, baby. Oh, I missed you. We haven't seen you since Canto 2. It's Jesse. Prepare for trouble. It's been a while, everyone.
And make it double. Hi, I'm here too.
It just doesn't sound the same when you do it. Oh, we got to come up with a whole new intro motto. Team Rocket returns. Sae, she yet lives, my girl. Finally got back in the story. Sae. Oh boy, looking at the Effie-less Sae. I miss Effie. I'm not a fan of Pilot, but you know, I guess. We turned around to follow where the voice was coming from and recognized the two people we've been hoping to see again, except for maybe Pilot. Man, we just got done with the nerd. We don't need a second one. God. Sae hype. Rip James and meet Meowth. Oh, that's right. We were slow on getting Meowth, and they showed up after James died. And another thing of Team Rocket shenanigans. You'll know when you see it. Oh, perfect. They found the Meowth of the team. Which is canon. That means VTubers are probably also canon. Exactly. That means VTuber companies are probably also canon. So my question is, who was the idiot who tried to recruit Queen of Hatred as a VTuber? Listen, times were rough. We thought it would be a good idea. We put her in front of a camera. It turns out it was not a good idea.
I'm not that much of a nerd. I don't even talk about anime unprompted.
Oh, unprompted. Okay, I see.
I have way better taste anyway.
I'm gonna die if Pilot and Hohenheim are in the scene together. I think I'll just end stream and jump off a cliff.
I
think I'll just be done. Did I get enough? No. I am nowhere near. Shut up, nerd. We don't talk about Queen of Hate's crash out stream. No, don't do it. Who will I get a paycheck with? I mean, nerd mitosis. Hello, Jack Frost. How you doing? Remember, B Corp canonically produces VTubers. Oh, that's true. Said people called beholders. Yes, you behold them. You're totally sexy or something. He makes Mirror Dungeon solo runs. Limbus YouTuber by the name of Q Hatred. Oh, see, there you go. Oh, that's right. I think I've seen some of his videos. Oh boy, a story node, my favorite. Sorry? And hey, like, Pilot, right? You're... What's wrong? It's like you're all looking at ghosts. Pilot, didn't you tell me that you shared my news with them the last time?
I did. I sure did, ma'am.
Oh, man, I remember him. Yeah, he did. That's right. The whole I lived bitch thing. Yeah, you're looking pretty good for someone who nearly died by a bunch of cosplayers in a basement. The sinners each recovered from the initial shock of seeing him again. You know, I'm sorry it's an Intervallo, not an actual Canto, but you know, has been limited to VTubers and Virgilius' instance after destroying the LCE property. Hello, Plagueis. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Now we know that Minos is officially a beholder of B Corp, and this is just the head watching Limbus's shenanigans. Listen. We don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We don't need to ask questions. We don't need the Minos lore right now. This is fine. Don't worry about it. Hello, Drake. How's it going? I'm gonna use this opportunity to distract from the spooky corporate questions that are being asked in my face. You couldn't have given him an ever more annoying voice. I could have. That was the one that. Oh, it's Wooly. Hello, Wooly. He's keeping things consistent. Yeah, that's the voice that we chose way back in Canto 5. It's back. He's back. LC Ego Suit would be white Gustism. Yeah, there you go. Wooly, do you know how to work a door? Listen, it's not even locked. Get in here. This is Limbus connection to the head. Oh, there's a lot of things going on. Listen, don't worry about it. Listen, for legal reasons, don't worry about it. It's just fine. It's okay. That was sarcasm. Oh, my bad. I'm so used to like. All right, I know. I got it. I'm sorry. My bad. So we kind of use the. Oh yeah, sorry. The knocking is a redeem on Twitch's end. Listen, that's okay. I understand. Oh my god. This is his TOS would look like. You could kill a person on stream, but God forbid if you swear. Dude, if you show underboob, do they send an arbiter to destroy you? We're banning you from life. You know, your pilk better be coming soon. Listen, don't worry about it. I've sent you to the Pilk River. Go drink your pilk in the Pilk River. That hasn't been locked since Barry finally got around to the... Oh, man. Grabs axe from the cold, dead hands of the Triax weirdos. Take this. Oh, here you go. Yeah, exactly. The woolly mouse. You mean the most annoying gift in the game. All right. And soon their faces began to bloom with relieved smiles. Question. I love questions. Assuming they're not to my corporate affiliations. Listen, I'm under NDAs. I can't talk about it. Oopsie poopsie. Well, good to see that things haven't changed much around here. Sae, we're so glad to see that you're okay. You're like one of the best people that I miss in most of the characters. Like, please don't leave. This is a call for those who break Twitch DOS. Exactly. A TikTok to you, too. Good to see you gears are turning just fine. Sae smiled with a familiar grin. She did not seem to have changed much since the last time we met, save for a few minor differences. Nope, no ego. Is it Kilk? Oh, did I miss Wooly's question? Is there an ego thing I can do? Oh yeah, no. There's just the affiliation and the abnomy. I mean, that does fit. Your Wrath Pecatulum. Listen, you got the gains though. Wrath Pecatulum, you got the muscles. And also fire. Her outfit and her badge, for example. Are you not in the LCBB team anymore? Lest I recall, you were promoted, yes. Allow me to congratulate you. Oh, yeah. Or the hints of melancholy hanging from her smile and flickering in her eyes. Hey! I'm merely congratulating her on a promotion and offering of recognition of her excellent accomplishments. I don't see what your problem here is. I'm dealing with you brown-nosed too. But we all know the meaning of that promotion carries. Indeed, it is very profound. After all, what meaning is there to a promotion attained without spilling some blood? What is wrong with you? You're a real piece of work. Oh my gosh. Let me ask you something then. If everyone behaves like you do around here, tiptoeing around the facts, keeping it hush-hush about what happened, where's she going to get a bare minimum of the recognition and consolation that she deserves? What? Hush-hush. Would have been nice. I've even overheard some of them whispering that I let my partner die just so I can snag a promotion. So in that regard, I appreciate that, Otis. You remembered her name. Look at that. That's impressive. I mean, I wouldn't have, but that's okay. If we're being technical, I did die, except my brain was intact. Not even H Corp's regenerative ampules could have revived me if it wasn't. Then did Effie also... Apparently they went right for Effie's head when they stabbed him with the prosthetic. And then also someone snapped his neck and destroyed his brain. And Oatmeal's like, According to the coroner's autopsy. Oh. H Corp ampules, life insurance. Neither of them can revive someone with a damaged brain. Well then I think Ryoshu's just done for. She's just cooked. It is what it is. Anyways, let's not dwell on the depressing stuff. We're here for work. Let's get some work done. So let's talk about work, okay, Pilot?
Oh, yes, ma'am. Well, let's see here. Coincidentally, I happen to make some friends with a feller who has ties to the Xie family, so I brought him over.
Hey, is that everything?
Yes, sir. Briefing over.
Good job, Pilot. Good job, buddy. Well, fucking tell us that beforehand. Oopsie poopsie Oatmeal fucking she shoot James in the head when we had life insurance. He didn't need to die. That's my bad. Oops. Anyone could have done that. It wasn't me. It could have been anyone. Just as the end. This is Sae. That is that. This is this Sae. Yeah, exactly. It's the Marstorm that actually destroys chat. Just everything was reeling in stunned silence at the least informative, least helpful briefing we've ever had the displeasure of sitting through. And that's saying something because we've been debriefed by, like, these sinners. Like, I think, you know, we had one by Heathcliff once. That was awful, man. Also, his corpse is found with suspiciously familiar fingerprints. But they won't let me look at those for some reason. Ishmael was the first to catch herself. She looked up at Sae. Sae, like, can we rely on you from, like, some elaboration here? The briefing was a good demonstration of the necessity of educating the 5 W's and 1 H principle. The what? Well, looks like we'll have a lot to discuss once we get back, Pilot.
Oh, did I do something wrong?
Shh, Pilot, buddy, just stop. You're digging yourself in a deeper hole with every word, buddy. You gotta, woof. What, where, when, and why, and how? Oh, there you go. There you go. Useless scout ever. Gregor quickly leaned in to warn Pilot, but it was likely too late. A highly unnoticeable cease had already formed between Sade's brows. Prior to commencing this high-priority operation, it was necessary for us to find individuals with connections to H Corp. So we used the Preliminary Observation Unit, the POU, the PO, were to put to the task, and we managed to establish a connection with an individual. Ooh, someone from my family? No, we tried, but your family proved to be rather difficult to nut to crack. However, as we were wasting our precious time with all of our leads, Pilot pursued an unconventional method to establish this connection. I really didn't hold back on compliments then, and this is how you... Our collaborator is a former employee of the Shia family. After leaving the family, he now runs a lodging business. It is likely that he is far removed from the family politics, less motivation for him to attack us due to conflicting interests. Your ass is mine for the next 4 hours. Oh, oops, someone already did that. Oh, Pilot missed the pilot episode. The what? That is indeed one of the W's. God damn it. Yes, and according to Pilot's report, he still regards the Xie family positively. How can I not, considering the blessings they have given? Oh, here we go. How can I not consider the blessings they have given me? An unfamiliar voice butted into the conversation as though to continue Sae's explanations. About with the timing. Uh-oh. Oh, look at him. He's adorable. He's so cute. King Tao. Queen Tao? Or else why? So this is why kind of day. Sae making a Pilot go blasting off again after. Yeah, no joke. Oh, of course you couldn't talk to my family. You're poor! Oh, bongles. Dang, sweet triple combo. I know, right? Triples Y. Otis but male. Okay. I humbly present myself before following the fellowship of the young Master Bayo. Please call me King Tao. I'll have to shop it as we go. He greeted us in a most polite fashion before bringing his hands together in an odd motion. I go. That's the second time you've been working with the index. Holy crap. It begins, male Otis. Oh, is this how we greet people each other? How we greet each other here? Yep, it's called the Boquin gesture. I totally pronounced that word right. Bringing fist and palm together to express respect and peace towards the receiver. You'll notice I haven't done it to any of you because I just thought we were so good friends I didn't need to. Yeah, that's why. Oh, knights greet one another by shaking their hands for the self-same purpose. Forsooth, thou art indeed one possessed of chivalrous spirit. All right, let me see what I got here. Yeah, there's a cooldown. Oh boy, Asian Otis. His face reminds me of Malkute's face in Runa. You know, that's true. It's true. Raises his gun. He's saying it's like, Oh, indeed. Much did I worry about the qualities of people young master has surrounded himself with, but I see that he is in company of those who wise in the ways of the West. I prostrate myself before the vast breadth of your knowledge. What grand generosity it is to open and jar the waterways of wisdom to quench my barren lands. Why does this keep happening to me? Oh God, his face. I know, why does he have that face? Because Otis. Something feels familiar about this. She's been getting less and less verbose with bootlicking these days, babe. Not like this guy. It's like the first time we met Otis. Are we excited for this again? That's true. He's kind of like, how should I put this? He's a bit much. Listen, if he was farting my smells any... Oh, wow. Smelling my farts any... There we go. Smell my farts anymore, he'd just be up my ass. What are you talking about? Why did you have to say it like that? Hello, Skycron? Skyrcon? Skyrcon. Hello, Skyrcon. How you doing? Damn, I'm in debt. Oh, no. Darting my smells. Oatmeal, but male Chinese to worship Honglu instead of Dante. Oh, there you go. Dina's face, yeah. Communicating only by the sound of a ticking clock. This is something I have heard and already known ahead of time, yet what a most curious exchange to behold in person. Brief this journey may be, yet I shall find myself thoroughly entertained in its entirety. You're looking exquisite today, Honglu. Oh, yes, dressed to the nines, and your entourage is, presentable. Of the utmost regards, yes. Maybe it's the subtle sprinkle of disrespect that reminds you of the usual flavor. What is that? Is this about me? You dare? Yeah, babe, I dare. What you gonna do? Was all that boo-looking she did supposed to be a source of pride for her or something? Oh my god. I was thinking we're poor. Otis shook her head with clear distaste and distrode toward me. Uh-oh. We are nothing alike, executive manager. Alright, you know what, Oatmeal? That's fine. Listen. The part before the voices you do are just like, yep, that's their voice now. I'm sorry, I'm just like, I'm a mimetic hazard. I just overwrite their voices. Let's keep it clean. There's the other gun. He's saying, don't let it get to your head. Don't let it get to your head. You are. This guy's aesthetic is as brown as his nose. Never have I once said such empty flattery in your presence, filled with nothing but hot air and superlatives. I'll leave the guidance of these backstreets to him. Well, it looks like this is where... Sae fell silent when Virgilius showed up and was like, no, you need to keep these idiots distracted. I do not want interruptions to my VTuber. Dual bell guns. Sae fell silent as her eyes linger on Virgilius, who stood somewhat apart from the rest of us. Oh, God. So I finally get to meet the Red Gaze in the flesh. Oh, I've been looking forward to this day for a long time. Effie would have loved to be here.
Manager.
What do you want? Virgilius seemed to sense her lingering gaze and walked towards us after nodding slightly in her direction. I forget this man runs on an orphanage, and she was part of it. Wait, was she? I think, yeah, that's right. Now that you just mentioned it. Manager Sae. Let's not make this any longer than it has to be. I'm not happy to be helping you with your business. I'd much rather be watching VTubers and put this behind me as fast as possible. Oh, please, it's our historic first collaborative operation, isn't it? Can't you spare a little more time with us? The guide bud's actually doing something. Like, that guy? Really? I figured it was something with VTubers. Oh, it's heavily implied. Okay. I couldn't quite remember all the orphans that were involved in the orphanage. We don't know. Oh, okay. Jessie the fangirl. Otis's mini Kanto. Yes, unfortunately, LCC has our own business to take care of today, so I won't be accompanying the LCB this time, and the Red Gaze will be helping us out to get it done. Taking Mephi there from... maybe it's not that unfortunate, now that I think about it. I feel like every mission with the LCB's always been an uphill battle to get anything done. Babe, I mean, you see, back then, like, we were coming together, babe. We had to sacrifice my whole Kanto just to make it happen. We're much better now, babe. I'm just messing with you. I'm sure we'll have another chance to working together again.
Boss, we don't got much time.
Wait, before you go, like, I think you owe us some explanation. Virgilius. I don't gotta explain shit, bitch. You see my eyes, they're on right now. I'll leave the details to Miss Faust. I am quite busy. They're starting up another collab soon. I can't miss this. I've got like almost 100,000 points. I can get the redeem. The redeem. Now will be my time to shine. Very well. It's up sheer cliff. So many funny scenes to remember about this Intervallo. Also, yes, more competent-ish. Yeah, you know. It was the only one they orphanage before the Leviathan happened with the guy named Gamut. That's right, Garnet. Yeah. We don't have autocators for vegetables. I'll bring them back. Virgilius turned around and left towards Mephistopheles with an oddly disgruntled expression. Death flag. You know, I saw a death flag somewhere near male oatmeal. Uh-oh. It was somewhere around here. He just has to make a VTuber tier list for Limbus Company. Yeah, exactly. He has to submit it by 5 o'clock this afternoon. Which means he's already several hours late. They're, in fact, my idiot children. I take offense to that, Dante. Gesellschaft. Gesellschaft. Faust stays unnaturally silent. It's like... I will never get over the fact that translator was like, ah, yes, Gesellschaft is just how it pronounced it at me. And I was like, I can't. Either I'm being trolled or, like, that's the most hilarious translation of that word. Just was told that he had to do this so he loses his redeem points. There you go. Touche. Gas gruntle. Well, we'll see you around then.
Next time, I'll show y'all. I'll show you that I can carry my own weight.
Pilot, please.
You know, oh boy, the last time we met, I was really so darn pathetic.
Pilot, competence is shown through action, not words. Sae and Pilot gave us a light nod before following Virgilius. Some sinners opened their mouths to speak, hesitated, and closed them again. We let them go without a word. Perhaps we didn't know what we could say to not make this an awkward farewell. At least start with being able to carry a spine. Isn't it German? Yeah, I think it's German. It's a German word. Gesellschaft. Gesellschaft. That's probably the more accurate way to do that. Say that. Gesellschaft. 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 I was like Geschulschaft or something like that, you know. Gesundheit. Gesundheit. The whole 0.01% more competent. I know, right? Like, I can say it IRL. I know, right? But I can't spell it. My German friends for oh, that would be great because I don't want to say Giselle Shaft. Guess L Shaft. Oh. Absolutely reliable source. You can't change my. Yeah, Google Translate says it's Gazelle Shaft. I don't know how you know. I don't think there's much of an Otis mini Kanto because it implies she gets better. No, listen, you don't. Mini Kantos don't make you better. They just
Clears throat attention, everyone.
make you worse.
The stream is going on a quick ad break, but don't worry, I'll be back soon to continue our fun and games. Can't wait to hear more of your jokes. Lol.
We gotta set things up. Also, we're in ads. We're in the ads. Ed. That's what Heath said. Oh. This is not just being called the Faust Discord. You don't have any idea. You have no idea how pleased I was when we learned that that was canon. That was hilarious. The Faust chord. It's just called the Faust chord, yeah. Ad time. Good old Faust chord. And catch up with YouTube. I mean, it makes sense. Yeah, it's true. That's true. And Faust is still an admin for some reason. They keep banning her. She keeps ban dodging. She just keeps coming back into the Faust chord. They can't get rid of her. It's awful. Discord support won't do anything about it. For some reason. Another reminder for a Faust chord skit. Oh, I have so many, because I want to do it. The next skit we're going to do is a plushie skit. And then we're going to see if we can do the League of Legends skit. And then we're gonna move. Then we might be able to do a Faust chord skit because I gotta squeeze all these in between all the actual episodes. Oh man, I'm checking some of the YouTube comments on the last video. My favorite part of those comments is when YouTube says, "Oh, let me translate this to English for you" when it's in perfect English. I'm like, what? I'm gonna grab a keychain. Ooh, there you go. Ads where? I know, right? Sometimes they show up. Sometimes they don't. I don't actually know. A second Faust chord. Yeah. Turn into a statue with a horrified face, or eventually they stop thinking, uh-oh. Don't worry, when you come back, you'll be unstatued. You'll be fine. She keeps making an alt account. Yeah. I am gonna say a slur! To get admin Faust out of the admin role. We really do. We really do. Also, for those who joined the Discord, welcome. Welcome. We appreciate you being here. We've got the Limbus section. The Limbus section, away from those filthy Renardians. I can't believe this. Ads are the pain we had along the way. Bonk. Ads on Twitch? Yeah, ads on Twitch. Thankfully, Multicorrect Faust has as many alts as she does spare limbs. Oh, God, yes. It's another one. Oh, God. And Faust knows every cyborg and robot slur. She's like, and she's smart about it. She's like feeding. Oh, the ads are over. Excellent. Ads finish. Like right at the moment I posted that. Yeah. Hold on, I'm clearing out the notifications I've got. Okay, there we go. Let's go. All right. Very well, please, this way. Or maybe we were simply mindful of this guy who was responsible for the quality of our stay. You have 7 unskippable ads. I am burning this company to the ground. Maybe that's what S Corp is. S Corp for streaming. It's gone. Rando depetrified and began thinking again. Excellent. Perfect. The ads have been killed. Yeah. Take that, ads. No, it's Stab Corp. For all your stabbing needs. All right, roll me those IDs, and then, except for Ryoshu's gonna be here because I want my bonuses. Honglu Kanto done yet. Well, you know, we got an Otis. Mao Otis. I don't have Mao Otis. Ah! Shidon. Aw, baby. This is gonna suck. Warp Honglu. That's not as bad.
청소 준비 완료.
Firefist Gregor. Oh, we got Firefist Gregor. And 7 Faust. All right. Yeah! 7 Faust, 7 Faust. Use Potential Man. And Faust, you can't just spam generals. You can't just spam general with slurs. You damn pommy for acting execution. I'll take the one from YouTube. Most of the commands are on Twitch. Oh, I need 7 Faust, hold on. And then I probably just missed like a bunch of them. Mariachi Sinclair!
흔들어보죠.
Aren't this your most depressing ID yet, Gregor? Oh, man. Listen, I get to blow stuff up. I guess it's a good trade-off. His ass-kicking outfit, bitch. Dual Rupture or a lot of guns. I could do theme... Oh, man, we need a command that's team themes. I really feel bad asking Aiko if you could do a team theme command, because you did such a good job with the commands. Listen, you deserve a break. Ifity, set up the team theme command. It's either depression and self-harm. Ugh. LCB Ishmael, oh baby. The chat wants me to suffer today. Molar, you saying? Oh my god. The one based off the other Dante. Yeah, exactly. Firefist is peak. What was I doing? Muller. Oh, there you are.
출발하는가?
Just do a channel poll. I'll do it if I ask. Leo Rodian. Oh, baby. Leo Rodian. Eating some food. Oh, hell yeah. The only command we really need is tacos. So many dead ideas from being underleveled. Yeah. Listen, we could probably pull it through with Fire Fist. Ryoshu. Faust is pretty good. Potential Man's gonna eat shit. Rodian's gonna be pretty good when we get to her. Sync Otis. She's not bad. Did we get one for Marceau? To farm this shit, man. Dead Rabbit Marceau and Sync Otis. Oh, Dead Rabbit Marceau. Okay. Listen, that's not bad. We got pretty good Rupture. It's not too bad. Time else. They go for Rose Spanner Marceau. You know, I'm gonna reorder this real quick so that we can at least try. I was a little concerned. All right, give me this and this. Speed, punch. I guess we'll do Rupture, then we'll bring Potential Man, you. Okay. 4, hello, I'm gonna sweep. I'm so sorry for your team selection. It's okay, don't worry about it. Maybe Guac. Oh. Don't like guac. Spent boxes on 7 Otis not too long ago, and she instantly gets replaced. Yeah, that's it. When, not if, some sinner's gonna die. Yeah, you know. It's fine. It's okay. It'll be okay. Firefish, Gregor Poo, carry as always. Yeah. Firefish, Greggy Poo. Cook me some fish, funny fireman. The dice commands it. That's true. Listen, don't just ignore this.
정리 작업 시작합니다.
Do have achievements to base the teams off of. That's true. Spent 13 letters on her. Ugh. Singing voices. Deep resentment ought to be washed away. For when the far one comes betwixt the burnt doors, shall stay far, star far away. I didn't even sing that correctly. Oh my gosh. Are you sure we're going the right way? I don't like the sound of these weird songs. Every time we hear singing, it's always a bad time. The main streets are most likely teeming with those seeking to bring harm to the young master. We must venture an alternate path. Not that any harm would come to our Master Lu. He is far too strong for that. Oh my god. You sure tried. I sure did. Canto 5, we up ties. Oh, please, no. No more new up ties. Through whole Canto with under-leveled IDs. See, there you go. Listen, I'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. And like you said, there weren't any skirmishes once we made it deeper into the darker alleyways. Just go further into this hellhole. The lack of foot traffic would normally be pretty unsettling, but I guess it's what we needed at this moment. As for the song, it's a song that became rather popular with the backstreets in the recent months. Is it bad that when I voice this guy, I'm like rubbing my hands together? Yo, male oatmeal, try not to lose your head down the line, okay? You're starting to rack up some of those death flags, and listen, man, we keep everyone who keeps getting near us just dies. The lyrics are pretty ominous for a popular song. Jeez. At least it's not the Christmas carols, eh, Sinclair? You know. Well, he is sly. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to go for, like sly. Mao Otis set up a support as a side. Friend code. Oh yeah, we do have a friend code thread in the Limbus section on the Discord. We need a team based entirely around masochism. There you go. Oh god, don't make me use slosh mail. Please God, no. It is a song that spread through the word of mouth. It sings of how the decimated Kong family... that is not the place to discuss such matters. I will share the tale in a more appropriate setting later, should we come across it. Gamba time. I know what I'm girl party the next party. Oh, didn't know there was a song like that. Oh man, some people just come up with weird songs, yeah. Oh, wow, you're getting really bad at that. I mean, at least you're trying. Is this the first time you've heard of it too, Hung Lu? Oh, my face! Oh, Heathcliff, be careful, you keep elbow. Oh, my nose, I think you broke it. He's a posh gift from a posh family. I doubt ever he's the precious feet in the backstreets. So it's no wonder he's never heard anything like it. Also, if you listen, this is look, the confetti cannon even went off. Do those come with you everywhere you go? Yeah. Good. We need to celebrate Hong Lu's presence wherever we go. If you can't take bonks to the noggin, then I'm just training all of you up, all right? You bloody punkers need to strongken up. Yeah, German boy. And Claire's support. It's Slosh Melon 7510. Oh, I have been to the backstreets before, but Heathcliff isn't wrong. I did spend most of my time in my room. That is precisely because you were the most treasured one of them all, young master. They didn't want to, get a scratch on you. You were too valuable. Much like how the jade of the greatest worth is to be cherished, prized, and hidden in the deepest depths of one's coffers where none shall reach. This is getting a little cult-like. Oh. I'm like him. To a lesser degree, particularly as of late. I mean, you're not that bad. It could be worse. Don't worry about it. Listen, we'll fix you when we go through your canto. It's just how it is. I used to be a recluse who didn't give a shit and didn't do anything and didn't interact, but now I interact with everyone. Like how I interact with Hong Lu's skull with my guns. Uh-huh. Yeah. So that guy used to work for the Xie family, huh? They wouldn't let me leave. Can't have poor Oliver Hong Lu for he lost rich value. Hikikomori Hong Lu. Shut in Hong Lu. Keep in mind the Hong Lu's room canonically has an entire kitchen according to Hell's Kitchen. That's right, it does. He didn't need to leave. Do you know him, Hong Lu? Young master, is there something on my face? Well, Hong Lu stopped himself as though his thought flashed in his head and glanced quietly in my direction. I'm trying to be nicer and don't want to say something mean. Then, it's nothing. Shall we continue walking down this road? Indeed, humble as I may be, I am very well versed in the roads of this area. Roses are red. Thought they were white. All right, Renard shot that guy in a fight. I like that one. I like that one. Casual brown nosing. This guy competitive brown nosing. Honolu's room is basically a house. You know what? That's true. Honolu shook his head as he casually changed the subject. It was as though he was trying to hide something we know from Queen Tao. Should we be suspicious of something? He is a collaborator, but only a temporary one. A degree of caution would be advisable. Given Pilot's clear inexperience and naivete, we would do well to remain suspicious of this character. Oh, you stole my clip. You could still make the same clip. It's fine with me. Faust and Otis approached me as Honglu was nodding along and chatting amicably with our guide. Well, looking back at our journey so far, basically everyone who's ever joined us who wasn't part of the main cast has died, so I think we'll be okay. Or they've tried to turn on us and we've killed the shit out of them, so I think we'll be okay. I think we learned our lesson about blindly trusting every collaborator we came across. With this growing mistrust in mind, I slowly made my distance from the guide before asking Faust the burning question. So what was that about back there with Virgilius, with Vegetables Man? Something about Vegeta going off to help them out or something? The consequences of his actions at Wuthering Heights. Oh, that's right. He has to work with the plebs. His actions were a violation of one of the more important items in his contract with the company. He is simply taking responsibility for the breach of contract. Why is there so many Tanuki around all of a sudden? Don't worry about it. Have you learned, Dante? Have you? No, and I refuse to. I will continue not to learn until my Kanto comes up. I am legally not allowed to learn until my Kanto comes up. No more streams from Virgilius. He's got banned from his VTubers. He has to go do a whole mission without watching VTubers. It's got to be the most grueling thing imaginable. He's got to deal with Pilot, too. His record is less than ideal. I think back to the incident at the manor. It feels like such a long time ago now. It was like 2 cantos ago. Well, that's kind of a bummer. He really helped us out of a pickle. Wait, what was that? What? So they're dragging him away for? Bloody plonkers. Is there a problem, honored guests? It's nothing, babe. Nothing at all. No problemo, right, Ryoshu? I've just murdered Heathcliff. That's what you get for hitting everybody in the face with your elbow. You idiot. So, can you carry Heath for a little bit? He's dead tired. He's dead tired. It will be done. Oh, thanks, Marceau. Heathcliff, punched in the gut by the hilt of Ryoshu's sword, fell forward right into Marceau's welcoming shoulder. Potential man down. Yay. Got to be more chill today. Oh, okay. He's got... He has to negotiate with people without his VTubers, and he has to do it with the pilot. Oh, God. That's the worst. 1 1/6 of a canto ago. Yeah, exactly. Verge gonna distort without his VTubers. I sense a pun. Someone thought of a pun. What is happening over here? My pun sensors are going off. Shut up. Poor fucking Heathcliff. I mean, listen, dude's been elbowing people in the nose. Like, he kind of deserved this. This is fine. Rodeo? You know, the kind of person I hate the most. The kind of dull people who can't read the room. Don't you feel the same way, Dante? Yep. I totally know what's happening right now. Don't worry about it. And by dead tired, she mean dead. Like, just dead. Just straight dead. Hard stop, period. There you go. I nodded enthusiastically as something seemed to imply that she really wasn't asking me a question. I don't think she was about to punch my lights out, but... Rodian and Ryoshu judged correctly this time. Classified company information must not be discussed in the presence of an outsider. Then we'll have to murder the outsider. Then we'll be the problem. Like, reminds me of the time he got knocked out cold for a while because he kept asking questions without raising his hand. Like, this guy just doesn't seem to learn, huh? 9 out of 10 doctors say death is incurable and 10th was dead to vote. You successfully preserved the secrecy of classified information without spilling blood. I applaud this policy. I did good, didn't I, babes? Look, I can do other things than just think about food and booze. Good job, Rodian. You got a character trait. Punching people in the face. Good job. I'm not a fan of how they're treating Heathcliff like dirt now. Like, he had a whole character arc, guys. He's, like, nicer and wants to be, like, part of the family and everything. And we're just beating the shit out of him. So much for remembering. I remember him being dead at the time. Just if you keep knocking him out. It's called a concussion. Tends to make learning harder. Heathcliff, I know. What is this poor Heathcliff bullying? Rodian put the shank in Rob Shank. Ryoshu does have a butler ID. She would know the sleepy smack. That's true. She would know the sleepy smack. She got the sleepy smack on lock, man.
If it is no problemo, as you say, then that is well indeed. Yet I worry that it appears that the problem has found us anyway.
I stopped and looked around, realizing something because I accidentally hit the button. I stopped and looked around, realizing that we were surrounded by a group of people wielding various weapons in their hands. There we go.
What happened to finding us a safer path?
I see they've given up on you using an axe, so...
It is likely that my guidance has indeed given us a much safer path away from the more obvious skirmishes. However, to my great regret, it appears that the more observant of our enemies have tracked us here. Lord, if you might, I would love to grace my presence and watch your exquisite combat techniques.
Oh, I'm like at the end of the queue, so we'll have to wait for everyone else to die.
Oh, I'm sure it will be swift and quick.
Oh no, the squares are back. Who's Kathy? Yeah, what's happening? Who's this Kathy you speak of?
Damn it. Then what are you even here for? Isn't your job to prevent this exact scenario?
Like, let's leave the finger pointing for later. We're gonna have to, like, take them all down.
They must not be allowed to disseminate our current location.
Exactly, babe. Where are you slinking off to, Mr. King Tao?
I must regrettably and humbly say that my talents in war are terribly lacking, so I intend to become scarce for a moment, yet I have the utmost faith in the strengths of our young master and the honorable guests in overcoming this adversity, so I'm sure you will all make great cannon fodder and, reduce the numbers so that our great young master doesn't have to put in so much work.
I am speed! King Tao was already standing so far away from the front lines that he was practically hiding behind me. Bro, if you're using me as a shield, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. Faust, anything you could tell us about these enemies? Analyze.
I am not a computer, Dante. Don't you have the Faust cord? That is not how that works, Dante. But a consultation with the... I guess this is... Never mind. This is how this works. Give me 1 second. A consultation with the... Gazelle Shaft seems unnecessary if we are to determine whether negotiating with them is an option.
That's right. You're gonna call it Gazelle Shaft until it stops being funny. The internet's having a blast. Uh-oh.
They're coming.
Or so, wake Heathcliff up and set him down. It will be done. And then just boop. Just the little bonk on his head. Like, what? Bloody plonkers, what's happening? Oh, we're fighting things. Oh, hell yeah. This is great. You wake up in the morning and just murder some people. Alright, we got one of one. Who are these dudes? Tough looking stranger. Guys, you left your eyeballs at home. That's not good. They don't have any passives. They do bleed and paralyze. That's not great. Ah, look at this. We got this. We got this. They're shankers. The lone raccoon done with you. I hate you, Dante. Listen, that's fine. I'm fine with that. That's a small price to pay for me you having to call it the Gazelle Shaft. Oh boy, more bleed. Women with dual swords? Hell yeah. Didn't see the comment about Mao Otis in my support list. Oh. Oh yeah, this is because we were doing Twitch commands. So this team was selected by Twitch commands. We have a whole command system in Twitch where you randomly select my IDs. They don't even get a name. Even Roast Banner got a name. I know, right? Poor Merceau, my boy. Hey Faust, add 20 bandage rolls to Malmart or to the Malmart order. We're gonna need it. Ever since the moth kicked my ass in Mirror Dungeon, Ardor Blossom has always been rolling heads. Why did the moth possess my Ish? Just cause, it felt like it. Dante, if you keep this up, I will grow more verbose. You're already verbose. We already have to put up with you saying. Like, what are you gonna do? Out verbose me you saying? You already don't like, listen. You really want to start that competition? As I say, as Ryoshu just deletes a dude. It'd be convenient for you. Oh, gotcha. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, if you send me a friend request, I'll back out, add it, and then we'll run the thing. Gotcha. I see what you're saying. Okay, I thought you meant like select the ID. I understand. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm smelling what you're stepping in. Got it. I will do that after this fight. I felt bad for kicking my ass. Don't go full Carlson Faust. In China, Hong Kong now, baby. Everybody was kung fu fighting. Everyone really was kung fu fighting. My God. Everywhere's famous for shanking. I thought H Corp was supposed to be London. Why are we getting shanked here? I'm over. Oh, yeah. Dead. My God, the speed team, man. I accidentally brought the speed team. Boom. Better to easy mirror dungeon without weekly bonuses, right? I think that's easier. I don't know. I only run mirror dungeon hard because I don't know. I hate myself. Boston Tea Party? A kung fu hustle now. A kung fu hustle even. That's right. Keep sending me dudes. My Ryoshu is just getting faster and faster. Oh my gosh. Very well, Executive Manager Dante. I will make sure you receive the precise microcosm of any vital information I can give. Be prepared for 4 extra pages, and then I just tune her out. Gregor, stop screaming. We can hear you all right, all right? Those aren't blood fiends. You can calm the hell down. What? Liking the use of counters is the entire reason I use IDs that can take a punch. Jesus, Craig. He got very upsetty spaghetti. Listen, we accidentally stuck stickers of blood fiends in his mask, so when he puts it down, he gets super excited and freaks out and just starts screaming. It makes him punch harder. Grog, turn your hearing aids back on. It's the worst for enemy buffs. Final Corn power or Clash power? Anything coin power related is absolutely awful. Never take coin power up. Final coin power, anything with coin in the name is the worst thing you could possibly take. Avoid it like the plague. Do everything else before coin power. You only take coin power if you have literally no other choice. It's depression or depression with self-harm. Ah! Dante doesn't like to read, so I will torment him with needing to read lots. Listen, I'll just let chat read for me. Request. Okay, perfect. Hostiles in the immediate vicinity have been eliminated. Our collaborator who had been hiding far from the battle quickly ran up to our side as soon as the fight ended. Are you unhurt, young master? Oh, don't worry, I didn't even have to go fight. Everyone else handled it for me. But Gamba? Gamba. Yep, I'm totally fine. Of course, honored guests. Martial skills were all exceptionally brilliant, but under the tutelage of the young master. But your light was the brightest, even among the incandescent. I was literally on fire. This humble servant could not hold back his tears at his wondrous sight. To witness such excellent martial arts from none other than the young master himself, what an unexpected surprise. Coin needed for Gamba, right? Manager Don isn't quick. Read, never. Only take coin power if you don't have a choice. The Manager Don in question. I am so sorry. There's my bleed team floor 10 boss. I know the pain too well. Ugh. Pleasure to win Cassetti with my floor 4 bosses running a bleed team. Ugh. Ugh. But don't the children of the Xie family undergo all kinds of strict training regimens from childhood? It was simply my assumption that young master had ceased his trainings once he departed the family. Anyway, how do you think they tracked us down? About that, it appears that we weren't exactly tracked down. Perhaps it was that the ilk who lurk in these parts of the backstreets recognized the young master's venerable consonants. Ooh, I don't think my face is that well known.
ever since you started streaming, unfortunately. The family hierarchy evaluations are nigh. Every soul living in Hong Young must know the face of the young master who is loved by every elder of the family. It must be that they are under the assumption that you are carrying something of great value.
Wow, this man Brown is so hard. It's like he's trying to No, Heathcliff, let's not. Don't do that, Heathcliff. Please, I don't want to get banned. I blame the excessive explosions. That's true. I mean, it was keeping it clean. I was just playing with the joke. You should leave La Mancha Dawn as Dante for a day. Really let her put the manager title to use. Yeah, you know. Family hierarchy, huh? Oh, didn't Xie Zun say something about heirs back then?
Oh, they all assumed wrong then. I didn't bring anything precious that the elders might be looking for. Young master, even now? I just couldn't care less about it, that's all. Besides, many of my siblings are much better fit to be the family hierarch than I am. Oh, that's... well, that is indeed a relief.
A relief, is it? Hong Lu couldn't even be bothered with his own family. How can we ensure that he'll be bothered with us?
Ah, well, but of course, it is a highly dangerous endeavor to partake in the hierarchy evaluations. So, it is of great relief to know that the young master is not putting himself in unnecessary danger.
He's broke. You can stop it without brown nosing. Wow, he gets sleepy smacked.
Language, Heathcliff. Sinclair can hear you. We don't want to teach him anything.
What is Quig? Exactly. They say the main roads would be packed, but that wouldn't even... wouldn't everyone know the sinners would take the main road because of that? Not just wait till the main road likely won't take? Yeah, we kind of feel like we're being railroaded here. That blockade was hastily set up, wasn't it? No, I forget what I was talking about. Hong Lu is his trademark customer service smile.
It was you.
Oh!
You are the cringe-ass Nene baby of legend.
I've been raided. Hello, Squirrely Girly. How you doing? Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate the raid. You were playing some Stardew Valley. Excellent. Doing a little cozy farming. I mean, I guess that could be a relief, sort of. Oh! I have suppressed the Shadow Realm. It has been suppressed. That was the Nene portal. Cringe-ass Nene baby. Cringe-ass Nene baby. Ah. Steel plates, yeah.
Oh, now that we took them all down, there shouldn't be any more on the way, right?
Greg, can we not jinx ourselves for 1 second, babe, please?
Please don't elbow me in the forehead.
I hope they come.
Why are you laughing, Ryoshu? Now I'm worried.
Please, do not concern yourselves any further. We will take a more clandestine path. I guarantee a safe and easy passage for our destination.
Last time Sinclair learned bad words, somehow outpunned me while swearing so much that Ishmael blushed.
Can Gregor do dad jokes is just the question. He could do all kinds of jokes. He could do everything. There's a banished redeem. Oh, yeah. Sudden arrival of the construction site caused Sharon to emergency swerve to the back streets since the path was the closest. Oh, okay. I don't know. It's just, feels like the sudden arrival was a little too sudden. I don't know. I'm getting to the conspiracy board. Conspiracy board.
I still have a hard time buying that. The lay of this place would constitute a perfect place to set up an ambush in most places, yet you claimed this to be the safer path. Yet I must ask you to place your faith in this humble servant, for Hong Yang is not like most places.
Fine, for now. Otis shut her eyes for a moment out of retorts, and then turned to Ishmael.
Hey, Ishmael, you must have a pamphlet of this place handy, don't you?
Like, I'm almost insulted you would ask me that question. By the way, are you actually gonna read it?
Like, why else would I ask?
No, I mean, like, how could I not be caught off guard after almost a whole year of getting brushed off by everyone every time I play with them to read the damn pamphlets? Like, hell, did, like, no one think to...
I will find my own intel if you're just going to ramble on and on with your grievances.
Okay, fine, like, here it is. Otis opened the pamphlet and began intently glaring at its text, as though she didn't want to even miss the smallest detail of information here. Quickly put Sinclair in a beanbox. Put him in a beanbox. Renard was almost consumed by the Shadow Realm. The Shadow Realm! Maybe we should bring back the Uwu Redeem. Finally, someone reading the pamphlet started to so-ish. I know, right? I can't believe this joke became canon. God damn it. Suspicion clear on her knitted brows. All right, what are we doing here? Character development. Character development reading. Yeah, I know, right? We're getting that character development reading now. All right, give me my lunacy. Where's my friends? Where's my friends? Ah. Oh, sweet, your hollow juvenile teddy. Oh, wait, I have to... Gosh. Okay. Take me back to the thing so the deed may be done. More and more Renard Crosslord becomes canon. So remote with the word delete Renard on it. I wonder what it does. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, baby. It is development for PM players. After 2 years, they barely read it. Effective affinities. Nothing. All right. Do. All right, hold on. There she is.
명을 받듭니다.
Perfect. Yo, Lunacy. Slosh mail? Do I have to do slosh mail? Please. Please. Warp Yi Sang. I can use Warp Yi Sang. Liu Ishmael. Okay, thank God. Thank God. I feel like slosh mail's a landmine. It's like, one of these days, I should have edited that command. Liu Ishmael. Should have undone like 90% of Io's work just for the joke. Oh God. You have a special one that I don't notice, like you put a space or something at the end of it. So when you use it, it's always slosh mail. Liu Merceau. Oh baby. We're getting a Liu team set up over here. We are gonna kung fu fight, baby. I'll do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Do it. You need one more MB Otis to have the 7 magic bullet Otis. I know there was a lot of people that like their bullet Otis. Do slosh in 3 missions for the meme 7, 5, 10. Oh God. Well, yeah, I haven't even listen. I'm going easy on you guys. I think I've only been checked in with like what 4, 5 times, except for the guaranteed extraction ticket. Oh, that's true. Faust calls Faust. My horrendous pulls on this banner. I've decided not one more pull to be spent until the Arc Knights collaboration. Probably a safe bet. Of the head. Listen, just because I kicked your ass 3 times in a row when I was revved up doesn't mean you have to listen. Be a graceful loser like me. Deletes Renard button, glows menacingly. Okay, can I now see what it does now? If you press it, all it does is, oh yes, this is my channel now. Underneath that mask. Oomphy Heathcliff. We get the Oomphy. We get Oomphy Heathcliff. Look at that. Look at that. It's 100% handsome Squidward. Ed and Claire. All right, I'll bring Ed and Claire just for you. I'm back. I'm back. Got a team in mind, but I'm saving it for weakness. Blunt. Oh, there you go. Hey, nice. What else we got? Ryoshu getting her drugs ready. We are HARES. Heroin addicts racing executions succulently. Oh, that. Yeah. That's what that does.
Install these hands, bitch.
We're installing some hands. We're installing some hands. Run rate, but it's just labeled loser rate, and the only character is Wise South Sinclair. Yeah, where's my lose rate button? The Shadow realm, the Shadow realm. I've come back and have been wooed by the Shadow realm. Bro got Shadow banned. I This fight, I'm gonna go make nudes. Get them nudes. Well, all right, we'll just bring who we got. If we're gonna bring fire, let me get somebody who can help with that. Leave, so you just sit on the bench and beef up our fire team.
혹은 뜨겁.
You come here. Actually, I want to use. We'll use you.
따뜻하게 혹은 뜨겁.
Those words again. You're a professional. Listen, man, I'm just saying. Hands. You have standards. Listen, have you seen chat? Are you sure I have standards? The Uram has claimed another multi-Faust. Oh, I could bring multi-Faust. You know what? We'll do that. We'll bring multi-Faust. Where are you? There you are. Come here. Yeah, I know. We're using the buns, though. The Uram to suffer. Yes, this. Yes. We need a Ricardo 8-page. What? 8-page Muda variant. Oh man, oh gosh, if someone makes that kind of a gift, then I will absolutely make the 8-page Muda Ricardo edition. I want Enclair Multifaust to fight. Yes. We were on a desperate run, all the while fighting off hordes and hordes of enemies. Boy, what happened to Save an Easy Passage? Explain this shite. Before I explain, remember to your face. It appears that the young master's radiant countenance has made me known. Like, I thought we were finding a more clandestine passage. Like, how come we're getting jumped even by more enemies? As I have said, the young master's radiant. At least, like, try to give a little variation on your excuses. Gosh. This is awful. Like, is anyone ever prepared? Only I'm prepared. I cannot so easily say that he's being untruthful, given the disjointed allegiances to the enemies attacking us. Otis played with the pamphlet in the middle of combat in her hands, clearly frustrated but unable to establish anything concrete. You're looking for evidence in a pamphlet, ma'am. I don't think that's okay. For people without a clear allegiance to attack the member of the Xie family, oh, looks like everyone in the backstreets has been getting pretty plucky while I was away. Back then, I couldn't even catch a glimpse of their faces. They'd be all on their hands and knees whenever we walked past. Oh, what a wonderful change! Look, I'm making friends by the second, guys. She's gotten the battle script. Uh-oh. Hoy, shove that wonderful change up your arse, you bloody loon. How much plonker longer do we have to get up there? My Kazan is near. Calm your worries. Our guide seems oddly calmer now than he did at the beginning of his journey. Did he really get numbed to all the violence that fast, or? Speaking of which, babe, what's a Kazan? It is a term commonly used to refer to taverns, inns, or equivalent places of lodging in this region. Thanks, Faust. You've elbowed me in the face yet again. Please stop. Lodging, huh? Like a hotel? I'm going to set up a button that every time I see somebody elbow somebody in the face, that it increases the counter. I'm just gonna have fun zooming in on numbed. Yeah, listen. Words are hard, okay? I'm like the most prepared prep male. That's why they call me prep male. We get booze, baby. We get booze. I can't wait till we get there. It's got to be pretty fancy then, huh? Do they serve like complimentary snacks and drinks? And drinks, please. Do they serve drinks? Please, God, tell me that they serve booze, alcohol, anything, please. Like, I'm not sure about that, but like, seems that Kazans also serve alcohol and food alongside their lodging services. Maybe we can get a meal in there. And hopefully we won't be attacked there like this. Oh, channeling her old SCA self. We need to prep. Residential non-aggression taboo. Any mutual acts of violence inside of residential buildings is within that particular area and floor of Hongyun a taboo. A taboo. We may rest easy within then. I saw Faust's eyebrows slightly wiggle, as though she was just heard the most ridiculous thing, but I guess I'll ask her about it later. Whoa, you got Faust to emote. That's impressive. Oh, man, if it's for some kind of family hierarchy or family heads selection contest, why couldn't they save all this fighting until then? Because it would be too late. Well, late how? Every hierarchy candidate must have brought incredibly precious treasures with them. It would be nice if they believed that their own treasure is the most precious of them all, but like everyone's got to try to take each other's just to be sure. I see. Like, just in case someone else brought something even better than their own.
I don't care if I have food IDs. I just want booze. Please. Urge to strangle a bitch rising. This is new to Faust. Is he lying about the taboo? Probably. If Faust was doing an eyebrow waggle. Yes, no, maybe. Just gonna drink the hand sanitizer at the front desk. We get in there and she just rushes for the hand sanitizer and downs it. We're like, oh, babe, that was awful, but I needed it really badly. And then she just falls over on the floor. It's like, oh, well. And might as well kill them too for the sake of convenience. Just, you know, just a little murder on the side. It's fine. Is that how folks in your family think? Oh, it's happening. I told you it was going to happen. We're going to be all sad about this. What kind of line of thinking is that? Oh, but other families didn't seem too different from mine. Oh, damn. Deepest apologies for intruding upon this most enthralling conversation. However, we must be inviting even further trouble by dallying here. With that, the guy pulled out a watch to check the time. It will be nighttime soon. Uh-oh. Oh, that's right. Anyways, burb, noodle time. It's noodle time, baby. So you mean this world. Even if one of your IDs were to contain alcohol, you would not be able to drink it because it's a theoretical bottle of alcohol, and you would stop being drunk the moment the ID came off. So stop asking. Listen, babe, I can remember that I drank it. That's all I need. Great, Uber, but my life's at risk. Brody needs her booze, man. Her booze. Her blood is made of alcohol. All right, Ishmael, you struggle, baby. You don't have a clashable counter, so good luck. Try not to get paralyzed. Oh, I wish I was in your family. I could have killed Hindley way earlier. Ugh. Merceau doing some punches. Someone just got stabbed. Ishmael, you didn't look like you did too. All right, Oomphy. Good luck, buddy. Got a bunch of neutrals in here. Let's go, Merceau. Bam. When the clashes for the skill trees, what the fuck? Yeah. Oh boy, we're struggling again. Oh man, poor Ishmael's having a strug. Like, manager, I feel like I'm a little out. Okay, there we go. I did it anyway, because I'm prepared like that. I read the pamphlet on winning clashes, and then I won. Good job, Ishmael. I don't think you should probably read that. How did you lose? Oh, now you're paralyzed. Oh, that's not good. Oh. It's gonna be so hard for me to tell the difference between these two. They look identical to each other. Supposed to be getting +2 to your damn skill 1 coins. Yeah, like Ryoshu over here. IGUWAC! Well, I mean, 50% on heads. There you go. Executive manager, observe as I am the superior bunny. Oatmeal, I don't know if you want to be a superior bunny. Faust is distracted by her overwhelming rage at the bootlicker leading us. How is it? Is this how it feels to be Heathcliff at all the time? Yes, Faust. Now Ryoshu is the first ID with a non-lust clashable counter. Oh, really? That's kind of cool. Oh, the backup dancers got here. Look, they're so swimdy. It's heckin' wimdy time. Heckin' wimders. Little bunny oatmeal over here. I like how you left him at 1 HP just so you could do your last coin of damage. It's heckin' wimdy. Good music, by the way. I know, the music's always a bop, man. It's always a bop. And now I'm gonna just kung fu you so hard you explode into fire. And then I get coin power buff. Coin power, baby. Merceau has just, he is a 2-star ID in this fight, and he is winning.
Studio EIM doesn't ever disappoint. It's really true. Oh, hello, Exus. How you doing? Fire Fist Gregor has the first non-lust clashable counter. Oh. All the music of this canto is peak. Oh, okay. Listen, I don't even know. Rousseau was told to win, so he is. Rousseau win. Understood, manager. Like, dang. I'm just like, I'm gonna handicap the shit out of him and he'll still somehow win.
끝내지.
Gunga was binging Valkyria 4. That's a good one. I liked
죽지 마라.
Valkyria Chronicles. It's a good time.
불쌍하게 울부짖는 건
쉬시게.
Not the first with a non-lust clash that honor falls to full stop office who have pride. Oh really? Oh, are they clashable counters? I barely ever used it. If I was good with Loom. Yeah. My fingers are large and my keyboard is small. I understand the pain. Well, he's technically the first dude who's clash counter transforming into Lament, Mourn, Despair.
Now, here we are. Oh, is this the place?
After running through the alleyway after turning corner after corner, we finally came across the side of several small buildings tightly built next to one another. At the center of them was a building lit with red lamps, adorned with door plate with complicated-looking letters scribbled over it.
Oh, this is shoddier than I expected, babe. Are you sure you have alcohol here? Hey, is this a place a bit too trashy to house your precious young master, babe? That is not our building. Please, look this way to see our honored guests who'll be staying for the night.
If I swear to God, if the next words out of your mouth are in this ditch, I'm going to fold you like a freaking piece of paper, man.
I knew it, babe. I heard so much from Hung Lu about all the splendor, all the,
We followed Queen Tao's finger and arrived at a small warehouse of sorts. Its exterior painted in black. That looks smaller than even Mephistopheles. Can we all even fit in there?
Hey, that place looks like a trashy as heck, even for us, babe, let alone your young master. That is the nearest Kazan we could afford to stay at least among the ones I manage. Yet its location in the backstreets heavily limits the level of decency it can afford. Behold my hotel, and it's behold my hotel. It is a Super 8.
Oh no! We're gonna catch something. We're gonna step foot in through the front door and just die of some disease that no science has ever observed. The average countryside hotel.
Oof. Oh no. Oh no. My deepest and sincerest apologies, young master. Don't worry, we can't always sleep in decent places. Just look at the bus. I have to sleep in there all the time. It looks just fine for an overnight stay to me.
Open the door, just immediate bones on the ground.
Like, you nuts? Like, can that thing even fit all of us in there? Much did I wish to guide the honored guests to the family mansion in the central zone. However, the time... Oh, the sweeping wave! It's my favorite time of the night.
Okay, doesn't that start at like 3:13 in the morning? I feel like we got plenty of time to get there.
Exactly. Like, don't we have like more than enough time to get to the family mansion? According to the H Corp travel guide, the central area is only like an hour away from here. Has the honored guest traveled to District 8 before?
Hello, 30. Hello. How you doing? Thanks for stopping by. Is the sleeping nocturnal? Oh, baby. It probably is. Here's the Airbnb.
Here's the Airbnb, master.
Y'all gonna catch some hands. This place is the Denny's in disguise. Oh, no. It's like the plating falls apart and it's just the Denny's. I'm like, oh, God. We walk in and like, you want some pancakes with the beatdown I'm about to deliver you? This guy's a kind of preparation for an always has been meme. Exactly.
Well, like, no, this is my first time here, but then one must ask how the honored guest could have claim to have the full understanding of a place merely by flipping through a book when she hasn't had to contend with it in person. Innumerable and predictable changes await in this teeming jungle of buildings, the ever-shifting structures, the constantly changing paths, ambushes, from foolish yet vicious syndicates or even offices in the backstreet. Oh, we are beset by danger from all sides.
Feareth not, surely this establishment is truly disintegrates into bones. Pancake punch, my pancakes.
Such a bold, flippant approach to predicting the phenomenon of this place is to court death. Even a toddler must know that. What is this wiggly little seal thing? What fish mail turned into a literal fish? Sorry, I just kind of pop-leoed there for a second. Don't worry, it just happens sometimes. One fails to distinguish his utter sorrow at the inaccuracy of her wisdom.
Is it just me, or are we all thinking back to the Ishmael back on the Great Lake? Remember that? That was a wild time, guys. Oh, man. Let's not make the editor's job. I mean, that was fine. It was okay. Just, I should probably put a cooldown on it. Oh, look, there's another one right there at my feet. Oh, my God. I'm just looking forward to the 45 sweeper counter from library. Oh, balls. Please. Please, no. I don't want to fight 45 of them. Is sweepers really a spoiler when they show up into the intro art? I am expecting the Kool-Aid Brigade to come at some point. We can tell, looking like Otis's Asian cousin. Yeah. Hello, Yui-nya. Yui-nya. How you doing? Thanks for stopping by. I do appreciate it. Ricardo will go to Waffle House, not for the food, but for the fights. This is just, oh, I already read that. Seal Dance 2. Zip it like Dante. Like, we don't need to bring that up. We all know I was great and awesome, and we went through it, like, with no problems. But if the guidebook lists a path, does it not imply that it's technically possible to reach there in time? Otis suddenly took a step forward. In her hand was the H Corp travel pamphlet that Ishmael was talking about. Minos into Kool-Aid. Oh, God, please no. I don't want to become juice. I want to become juice. We're totally not going to turn Minos into Kool-Aid. Oh, man. I read that twice for some reason. I have faith that if our executive manager would lead us in your directionally challenged stead, they would be able to lead us to the destination before night falls. Oh, don't put that on me, Ishmael. I'm sorry, Oatmeal. Like, what did I do? Listen, I get your names wrong sometimes, all right? Listen, I don't have eyeballs. Me? This does not appear to have been discussed beforehand.
Very well. Allow me to speak freely without fritters. My responsibility is to bring the honored guest to the central zone and to ensure the young master's safety. It is indeed technically possible to reach the family mansion before the night of the backstreets commences. Technically. Someone just whistled at us. That is not good.
The whistle office is gonna come for our giblets. For my true identity
Was a sweep all along.
Incoherent beep boops. Beep boop beep bop. I put on my backpack of Kool-Aid and spray everybody down with the delicious tangy taste of strawberry blast. Take that. Thought occurs that Faust is definitely a sweeper. Listen, she's probably got Sweeper Faust in the Faust chord. That'd be funny. It just talks in binary and everyone's like, why are you here? The Discord contains family values. Doing a phrase challenge of drinking some tomato juice every ego use. Oh, God.
Yet not even one iota of danger to the young master shall be permitted. The mission that has been so graciously bestowed upon this humble servant is not to guide the young master with haste, but to guide him with the utmost safety. Oh! It is said that those engaging in strategies and plans must remain wary of losing sight of their purpose, to stubbornly forge on towards the family mansion in lieu of necessity intel, to see when the mobs of assailants would end is wrongly prioritize the journey over the destination.
Ugh. I won't get slapped by fish. I mean, Ifany will just slap you with a fish. You can just ask. I'm sure Ifany has a fish emote somewhere. Sweeper Faust is the Discord bot. Nobody knows what it actually does because it only speaks in, it ain't a fish emote. It only speaks in, like, beeps and boops. That's everyone the strawberry flavored blah, yeah, oh, God. Blaha blast. Ugh. Alcoholic tomato drink explicitly. I think I would die. Spicy tomato juice is probably the closest I'll get to sweeper juice.
You. Wonderful, truly impressive. You have all the qualities of someone I would trust to line my life when devising a stratagem. This is the most fitting attitude for those who genuinely wish the best for those they serve.
Wow, you flipped hard. Really? You're like gonna just like start going along with him all of a sudden? Like, what?
I have misunderstood your intentions, truly. They sparked my ire by comparing some of your choice words with my very own. Yet now my eyes have been opened to the honest loyalty that lies within your heart. Ha ha ha! This humble servant did not imagine, even the wildest dreams, that there would be someone who understands the fathoms of his loyalty. It seems the young master has certainly gained an eye for allies and fellowship. This is cause for much relief in my heart.
They're doing like brown-nosing to brown-nosing communication over here. That sounded a lot dirtier than it did in my head. Oh my God. Things upgrade. Meanwhile, Unbound screams on the Telgeo coherent screaming. The unholy alliance. Oh god. Fish. Oh god, autism is spreading. Brother's about to get same brain. Yeah.
Listen to him. This one knows how to jest. They're multiplying. I think it's spreading. I think the autism is spreading. Oh, manager, is this contagious? Am I have to worry about this? Oh, they're basically best buds now. Oh. I may have lost my cool there for a moment. Anyway, this man speaks true. It is highly likely that we would be exposed to attacks of similar nature, or would you continue moving at this time?
She just fully on his side now, isn't she? Holy shit.
That's when I realized
she was looking in my direction. The exaggerated smile had all been completely faded from her face, replaced with an odd but dead serious expression. When our gazes locked, she nodded. She must be completely turned around by that guy. Is this her way of saying, so long, I'm gonna quit and go work with this guy now? Thanks for everything?
And as for this hotel, it is still much better than sleeping in outdoor tent barracks. We should be able to relieve ourselves of some fatigue here before moving on.
I've just been replaced by a dude. Oh, it's ads. Oh, ads soon. Okay. Oh. Autism time. Had a mocktail last night. Turned out the red, the more the drink of it. Oh, wow. It really did feel like a sweeper. Auto-balanced. I have more than two, Dante, you have more than two brain cells. Come on, rub them together, buddy. Listen, you got 183 of those bad boys floating around there. Did you not earlier insist on continue our search for better accommodation with the greatest vehemence, Miss Otis? This is very strange behavior. Yeah, like, whatever. Like, we get your point. Let's go inside.
My humblest self can only behold your generous acceptance of this insufficient lodging with deepest gratitude.
After all that serious talk to man...
Pause at the camera, rough. Velvet here, your favorite foxy friend.
Hello, Velvet.
The stream will be back shortly, so don't go anywhere. Lots of treats coming your way, Lo.
What, the fighting the 15 Labillion sweepers? That's true. Hello, Autumn Lau. How you doing? Dante failed the insight check. Dante fails at a lot of things. That's why we review his performance through these little weekly, these meetings here. These employee reviews. When autism requires, she just works in a hotel. I must admit, oh yeah, facepalm. That listen, he's not the smartest clock in the clock house, but you know. Yeah, we got ads. We got them ads.
I particularly enjoy the terminus smell.
Otis, please. Otis, no. Consider other sweepers in the Feywilds. Aw, naughty little sweepers darting about, always tidying. I mean, they're tidying something. In my wilds, no such thing, darling. I keep it wild and untamed. Oh, much more fun that way. At least we don't have a sweeper problem. At least we don't have a sweeper problem, you know? Abno ranked me. An HE9. Man. I think Aiko's collecting all the Abno ranks like the Infinity Stones. Listen, the more they rub their brain cells together, the greater the static shock you can inflict on Hong Lu, he's saying. Exactly. Sweepers versus the Wild Hunt, who winning? Oh, man. 3 minutes, yeah. It was that, or you, like... So you get the 3-minute intervals on Twitch every hour, or you get a 10-minute dump right at the start of stream, which is really rough for everybody. Oh, man. Like, anyone tuning into Twitch for the first, like, if you join into stream, right, and then you just get bombarded by 10 minutes of ads, people don't typically want to sit through that to see what the streamer is. So I put them on every hour rotations. So it's less likely for someone to join the stream and then be hit with ads. Depends on when the sweepers fight the Wild Hunt, honestly. I guess that's true. Well, I mean, yeah, the sweepers have, like, Health Hauler or something. Looking at the thing. There's a thing. That's me. Don't do the thing. Oh, man. Oh, man. Look, someone rolled pretty high there. Look at that. Got a 90.8125. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Good job, buddy. Good job. Smack. Depends on where they fight. I guess that's true. Oh. Bye-bye. And a bag. And a bag. Wild Hunt would survive. Scary both in and out of context. Huh. Noted, noted. Be careful about our words. What words? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So the shadows. Listen, I just suppress the shadows. It makes me stronger. I gotta get it's good workouts, good little training montage, you know. He be back. He back. We back, baby. The sweepers wouldn't stay to fight. They just keep going. Huh. That's a rough question. I just realized how perfect a broken clock is right twice a day for Dante. That's true. That is true. The Shadow Realm. I went through the Shadow Realm. Now, if they were in a building and forced to fight, Wild Hunt causes Wild Hunt pretty much infinite. Oh, I guess... How infinite are the sweepers? Oh, are the ads over? Thank you. Unstoppable force versus the immovable object. Oh, whoa, oh, whoa, oh, whoa, oh, whoa. All that serious talk? Okay. After all that serious talk, the man seemed oddly relieved to hear our decision as he brought his fist and palm together. Architecture of today mustn't be judged with such haste, merely by an observation of their exterior. The interior may hold aught to be surprised of. Worry not. With Rhodian's surrender, wouldn't that be nice? There's another little wibbly boy. There he is, wibbling around. Don't spoil their adjacent things. If he's sweating over there like, oh man, it's I could smell it. Oh boy, ads are over. 3 waves of sweepers every night. Oh, there's 3 waves of them. Oh gosh, I forgot about that. It may still be held together with my orphan paste. Is this an orphan paste brand box? I think it is. I think we built one of these. That's nice. But for other reasons, I guess you could say Wild Hunt sweeps. Please send help. Room is melting. Well, why would you let that happen? Jeez, distortion detective. Okay. No, the ads are specifically for Twitch. I've hopefully turned those off. I don't know. YouTube might at one point in time decide I get ads whether I like it or not. But I keep telling them no, and so far I haven't had any complaints about ads. So, you know. Listen, your views are support enough. I don't need to milk you for money. We're not to that level of content production yet. Oh wow, look at the Wiggly Boy suddenly appearing out of thin air. Is your room made of ice? Well, I can't listen. What you install on your browsers? No, just totally listen. There are plenty of things that you should absolutely install on your browser for reasons. 2 more combats before the funny. With Rhodians surrendered, wouldn't that be nice? We made our way into the building. Oh, I mean, it's not bad. It's actually pretty nice. I've been in worse.
Oh, it's actually not so bad. It's clean in here.
This place presents a rather classical aesthetic. Landscape paintings lining the walls give off a rather sophisticated mood. Oh, there's much more spacious inside that looks from the outside. Oh, I'm loving all these like TARDIS buildings we have. They use some kind of space expansion technology in here too? No, it seems that the building only appeared small due to the density of structures in proximity. Well, the door is now open. Should my presence be required, I shall be in the small shed next to this building. Please do converse freely. The man smiled awkwardly and quietly excused himself as he went to the poor man quarters as the excitement amongst the sinners began to grow. Oh, my little butt buddy went away. Meanwhile, Hong Lu stood a fair distance from the guide, quietly watching as his face as he left. Bernard must read. I gotta read. Oh, God. His expression was enigmatic, as if it were gazing upon the clouds, the flowers, or even the wind. Yet there was no light in those eyes. It was as if they would behold a storm cloud, a desolate field of wild wilted flowers for a howling, destructive gale. Do you suspect something, Hong Lu? So I decided to ask. Not yet, I don't think. Huh? You don't think? I mean, we knew that part, but like, what do you mean not yet? Not yet? Uh-oh. Who is this guy? Yo, big brother, something fell off the... Let's see who this is. That's what we... Ah, there she is. Oh, boy. Disappointment of Karnak's comeback. Oh, baby. Little miss, I can't win my clashes. Look who it is. Look who it is. How you doing, Xie Zun? That's when we caught a familiar voice. You got stuck in the poor box too, didn't you? Look at that. Wow! Wow! wow, Zishun, it's you. It's so soon, too. I didn't think we were going to see you till my canto. It's so good to see you. You look well and short for your age. I'm sure that's fine. Oh, look, you have a little friend, too. That's so great to see you. Yeah, I told you I had a feeling we'd be seeing each other very soon. I see you're still with all your poor people. I can't believe you haven't upgraded your entourage yet. This is awful.
Have you been well, young master?
I'm so glad to see that you're doing well, Mr. Wei. Oh, wait, don't tell me you're staying here too, Zishun. She carried me, please don't insult her. Oh, she was awful when she was with me. Only hate of poor people in those eyes. Also, Yuri, lots of Yuri. Uh-oh. Lynx, I'm sorry for your ears.
I normally wouldn't ever set foot in a place like this, but I ran into some kind of large-scale construction on my way back to the family mansion. Had to come through the back streets like a pleb.
So we weren't the only ones troubled by the random construction site. Oh my gosh. No apples here, man. No apples. No apples here. Well, there's nothing wrong with Yuri, you know, just I don't want to get my content banned, you know.
Woo! Hail to thee. I know the last time we met we weren't on the greatest of terms. I'm totally not crazy this time.
The confident look on Zishun's face was immediately replaced with that of alarm.
Did she lose her memories again? Is she with you?
No, Don Quixote's the same as always. She's always been a little murderous hobo.
But she looks such like an airhead.
Young Zishun, well, wouldst thou accompany me to the lounge but a moment so that we may share a moment of catching up?
Did you have to make it sound that way? Is Don Quixote? Oh my god. Yeah. What that was a well-timed ara.
So they made a moment of catching up.
Ara. Don Quixote, please. Honglo is the nicest boy. Ooh, yeah, the shipping begins. Hongeth Lu, I'm about to drink your sister like a juice box.
Oh, please don't say it like that either. Oh, God.
Ara. Woof. Yuri update. Yuri update. My ears are in great agony. It's a redeem on Twitch's end. Oh man. Oh god. Oh man, I don't know if I like this hotel anymore. This is a pretty spicy hotel.
Oh yeah. Actually, let's do that. Hold on. Let's go in the back real quick.
New kindred. We're gonna get a new kindred, guys. It'll be great. Limbus Yuri 2.0. What happened to 1.0? Well. Don Quixote. Don Quixote, are you dating my sister? Don wants to start with a wife. There you go. Oh, bye, guys. They're trying to get a room. That's the problem. Yeah, they got a room. Listen, they got the room. Zishu just didn't hesitate for a moment, stared at Don Quixote after hearing their memories were intact. In fact, intact. Whatever. Before walking right up to her. Wow, that's pretty close. I mean, they are the same height, right? They're perfect match. They're the perfect match for each other.
I like that idea. Shall we? Why don't you go find a room for me to... Yes, and also, please turn off the... Does this place just do that?
It's like, listen, this place knows when a ship is happening. Limbus Company, more like Lovers Company. Oh, she got a harem, the Shadow Realm. Ooh, Shadow Realm. Don Quixote is about to absolute lust residence.
Wait, why don't you go find a room for me to stay in while I talk things out with her? You know what? I read the entire Twilight series like 10 times. This sounds great. This sounds like a great idea.
Short girls, yeah. It was, by definition, a switch.
What? You wanted to do some catching up, right? Tis, oh, did you have to catch up your lance in my face?
Manage, Esquire.
Loss of critical personnel may be cause for disciplinary action, Dante.
I don't think there's anything wrong with making friends, though, right? They're just making friends. They're just friendly. About to ban Twitch chat. Our follow for an goes off the script. Listen, yeah, you know, listen. I may be a Don Claire shipper at heart, but I ship this as well. Listen, there's plenty of room for all kinds of ships. This is so sus. It really is. All right. I'll get back on. Here we go. No, wait. I wanted to just declare to my kindred first. What? The Faust Court is threatening to ban me if I don't shut this down. Oh shit! Don has two hands. He's about to throw both of them. I suppose Don has found someone to be a knight for. Eep well. Oh, you eeping? All right. Have a good eep, knick-knack. We'll see you later. Don has two kindreds. Yeah, there you go. Well, it looks like Xie Zun really likes Don Quixote if she's comfortable enough to tease her like that. Look, they're making friends! It's not like Don Quixote she likes. It's obvious she just wants Don Quixote's power she saw back then.
My lady, this is hardly the appropriate place for...
Fine, I'll try again later. Go get some sleep. I'm heading in too. Xie Zun sighed with a bit of disappointment before heading into the lobby. Well, let's all head inside now, I guess. Here we go. Blood Fiends get to have two kindreds or something. I forget exactly how it works. Yeah, you know, listen, just kindred it up. You shouldn't even have a pride attack. Someone called Biggest Fan a while back. He's about to make a third kindred. This is my girlfriend, Don Quixote, and her girlfriend, Xie Zun. So I and the rest of the sinners followed her into the lodging. I didn't have the heart to tell her, I just wanted to explain. First Cromer, then Faust, then Dawn. Maybe Ryoshu. Why do I attract the crazies? Don't worry about it, buddy. Oh boy. She wants the Don Quixote. Because, oh jeez. I know that won't stop you freaks, but you know. I feel like something spooky's about to happen here. Oh, I'm getting whistled at. Oh no, the building can whistle. Oh no, it reminds me of, oh, Cromer. Oh, I don't like this building anymore. Sinclair, you crashed the fuck out in your canto. Crazy attracts crazy. Oh, someone's at the door. She's helicopter mom. Sinclair is the MILF hunter. Everyone was busy looking around and commenting on various things in their lodging, but Sinclair appeared to be the most anxious of them all. Sinclair, are you okay there, buddy? IDLYYMI! Something here stands out. Like, imagine an ideal picture. Did you call? Haha, get it? I am, in fact, the ideal. Do you like ideal? I am the ideal, ye saying. The ideal man is here now. I am the picture of an ideal idea. Alright, you saying we get it. Good God, my man. Babe, you oversold it. I mean, good job. You know, I missed the joke you saying. You kind of oversold it, buddy. You say I adore you. That's not what I'm not. Oh, anyway, am I the only one who feels like something stands out like a sore thumb from this whole picture? I mean, Oatmeal was freaking out the whole time we were going up here. Cromer's at the door. Ideal man, baby. I know my people. I just got that joke. There are many ways to bring someone back without restriction, as the head defines it. Oh, yeah, glad you brought it up, babe. I didn't say anything because I thought it was just me. Rhodia.
So, what's so off about this place?
Isn't it obvious? Isn't it obvious, babe? Where'd all the complimentary snacks go? What's this weird Mr. table at the center of the room, babe? They can get the fucking confetti cannons, but they can't get me my booze? I can't believe this. Yeah, I read that backwards. Where's all my smack? Here, I'll read it correctly. Just for links, here you go. Where'd all the complimentary snacks go, babe? What's the weird Mr. table at the center of the room? That is kind of weird though, babe. Though, what is that table doing here? They swapped brain cells in that moment. That was weird. Yeah, I read it absolutely backwards. Its saturated colors are quite the pleasant sight to behold. I may be able to camouflage with the table. To check if the promise of the singy song Otis voice has been kept up. Hello! Hello, Wonder, how you doing? Oh, it Wonder. Oh, it Wonder, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Hello, Yui, how you doing? Tiny table in a big room. God, I love these things. Bareface autism moments. Why did I say that? That isn't what I said. It's his shoes. Not his evil, intimidating horse. Yeah, it's horseshoes, you know. So, like, is it any better inside? Like, what the hell is that hideous table? The kerfluffles sparked by the particularly unsightly piece of indoor furniture calmed somewhat once everyone made it inside the building. Just finished beating the last level with base IDs after 2 days of tries. Oh my god. Now you're stronger than I am. Good. I wouldn't do that. Good lord. That's pretty good, though. Holy crap. Congratulations. The evil, intimidating Rocinante. Used to buddy up with Rhodey and Chef Ryoshu and Gregor until she changes her gimmick. Of course, no one was able to discern the real purpose of the table yet. Every step to the floor leaves black residue on the shoes. Not only to the floor, touching the walls leaves an unidentified black substance in one's fingers. Not to mention how the walls ripple in an odd fashion. What could possibly be the constructions of this structure?
Well, my guess is the maintenance staff's been slacking. Oh, buddy, stop hitting people in the face. Maybe, but why is everything so neatly organized in that's the case? I've been to enough seedy establishments to tell when a place has gone wild without tied up. Oh man, I struggle with that sentence.
At least it appears that each room is furnished with a bed. While this is far from optimal, Executive Manager, we may be able to rest here. I guess they really didn't have time to clean up.
It's the ghosts that just outright bail. Listen, I realized I was crashing out. I just gave up. Mystery black substance, the Goopa Airbnb. The Schlop Hotel really is just a Super 8. Xie Zun, the last person to walk in after having taken her time to examine the area outside the lobby, stared blankly around the room with an aghast expression.
I'm not even sure what to say to this ridiculous negligence.
It doesn't smell like trash, I would know.
Then found her room after leaving a scathing remark.
It ain't the first time we're sauntering right into some shady business, isn't it? Well, let's just cross that bridge when we get to it, yeah. Well, I guess. Could anyone tell that there was something definitely wrong about that guy?
Some senators, including Heathcliff, had already slumped to the floor, vociferously expressing their desire to rest with a collective sigh of exhaustion. The Black Mold Motel. Cheap, safe, and cheap. Well, it's pretty weird, but at least we have a roof over our heads.
In that case, Dante, perhaps this may be a good time to announce today's close of business.
Huh? I've never made this announcement outside of the bus before. Oh, right. I guess, yeah, that's right. I'm still a manager out here. Just annoy the coyote in the corner. As long as he's fed, he won't bite. Dante, don't jinx it, man. What are you doing? I hereby confirm today's close of business for the sinners.
Understood. Thank you kindly. Starting now, you will all be given a maximum of 12 hours to partake in sleep and rest. The duration is subject to change. Have a good night.
As soon as she finished, the sinners each began to relax in their own ways, some stumbling into the rooms, while others lingered to speculate over the bizarre table at the center of the room. Save for Otis, that is. Got something to say, Otis? You're not gonna replace me, are you? Just don't breathe in the black fungus. I know, right? Do you like the Ricardo narrator? Oh, yeah, I did get him. I got him, and then chat inflicted him upon me, and now I'm stuck with him. No one's safe from... Oh, God, because I gave him the Waluigi voice. Oh, man.
Yes, Executive Manager. It's about our guide, Queen Tao.
Oh, your new best friend from earlier? Seemed like you guys were getting along pretty gosh darn well. I love Dante. They're so funny. The silly... I know, he's got so much silly just packed into his little clock face. It's adorable.
What? That is simply untrue. Did you not see the signal I gave you earlier?
Listen, I'm like a level 1 scrub. I don't got any skill points in anything. What signal? What are you talking about? Oh, you mean when you nodded slightly in my direction with no further, like, indication of what was going on or discussion beforehand of what signals are supposed to be? Yeah, I don't know what the flip you're talking about.
Indeed, that individual has information advantage over us when it comes to this locale. Regardless of how many sound the accusations would come up with, or he would have been able to explain them away with his familiarity with the region. I thought, as part of the... I thought, as the party with the informational disadvantage, it would be wise to feign camaraderie and friendship with that individual and go along with their plans while trying to dig out as much intel as possible.
Picked up that Otis was doing a bit. Yeah, listen. I think everyone did, except for Dante. Look, I was reading stuff, maybe only talking like half the info at best. I seriously thought that suspicious guy totally won you over. Like, what do you mean? I thought you replaced me.
Executive manager, I've been in this business for many years. How could you even imagine that I would have been fooled by an amateur spy who's so overtly It's nothing.
Well, I mean, you could, like, give me the spy handbook or give me some information or something. I don't know. Dante is guy failure. Otis's disappointment was palpable, but she stopped herself as though she remembered that there were more important matters at hand.
While it is uncertain as to how long that individual will be accompanying us, it would be reasonable to speculate that he's approaching the LCCB with the explicit purpose of eliminating Hong Lu, Jia Biao. I present the fact that it was Pilot, the inexperienced greenhorn, who somehow conveniently came across this connection as another evidence to support supporting the suspicion.
Oh man, you struggled there, and that's also true. They found our weakest link.
Faust also has information to share.
Oh good, Faust, you wanted to involve yourself. That's nice. Blood fiend. Instead of blood, I hunger for good food. A food fiend. Yes, I think he is competent is because they can't understand him.
My disappointment is immeasurable, and my night is ruined. But I will earn Employee of the Month. Virgilius isn't here to snatch it like he did during the checkup. I will be Employee of the Month.
Non-binary fail. Faust joined the conversation after listening to us discuss for some time.
A review of every known taboo has failed to identify one he called residential non-aggression taboo that universally prohibits acts of violence within residential areas.
Or a mansion during the wild hunt. Yeah, I know, right?
He's won it twice now. That's unacceptable.
Then that also has to be...
It is too early to come to conclusions regarding that matter. It appears that this area, Hongyun, has taboos that change depending on your location within its territory. However, considering every other circumstantial evidence, we can come to the conclusion that he most likely is lying to us. Your assessment cannot be denied. In that case, we must already be deep within the enemy's machinations. The constant stream of random assailants we faced earlier was also most likely a part of their plan. It may very well be that this building itself is also a trap, yet we lack the intelligence about this particular backstreets to be certain.
I don't know why, but I want to decapitate Otis with the sinner's return. You'd have to specify what bedtime story. Or so, tell Heathcliff a bedtime story. Understood, manager. And he just tells every bedtime story known to man. This has got to be the most stupid lie I have ever heard. I mean, it's not like he never lived in the city before. Like, good lord.
I need that Employee of the Month bonus. The bills get more expensive every day.
Don't you live on the bus?
They get more expensive every day.
Hello, Boom Perez. How you doing? Half the fights in H-Town are inside restaurants. Uh-oh. Everywhere's a Denny's if you try hard enough. She wants that award. She wants the awards. Now that the award man is out of the picture. Dante the fail person. Yeah, there you go.
However, we do have one minor advantage. It seems that we have severely underestimated our capabilities. They have severely underestimated our capabilities. I mean, we also have, but you know, that's a different matter. Given the low caliber of the assailants, they have decided to send after us. Limbus pays out all bills. Ignore her. One thing we can capitalize on is the mutual lack of intel. Keep our guard up, remain alert, and we should be able to navigate our way out of this trap. Executive Manager.
Okay, I get it now. All Faust has been replaced with Wiggly Boy. I'm sorry about the misunderstanding. Honestly, I didn't know who or what to trust.
Then I would appreciate it if you could trust me fully next time.
I mean, listen, we haven't got to your Kanto to fix your problems yet, you know? K Corp fertility. Oh no. Otis wants that promotion. She wants that promotion to up type 4, yeah. The child support fees for telemachas. Seal Dance 4. Seal Dance 4. Seal Dance 4. What do you think for Julius? Otis, you should know Dante is absolutely easy to fluster. Yeah, listen, Otis, Dante is, listen, he's a guy or a girl. He's a person. He does it. Listen, they get pretty flustered pretty easily. All right, you know. What do you think Virgilius is doing on the mission? Stroll with adopted daughter. Something. I'm sure he's having a great time right now. Okay, what's with the seal? What are you talking about, Dante? The seal continues to grow. Otis bowed politely and returned to her room. Faust and I chatted a little more about Qing Tao and his plans, but our discussion ended without bearing much fruit. Oh, baby. We're at the halfway point, I think. Well, all right. Oh, it's just more story. Okay. I'm going to see if we can do one more story. I'm going to get as far as we can. I always have to cut these into two. I may have to stream the rest of the... Oh, yeah. It's like, oh, I'll do it on Friday, and I could get through the whole thing, and then I forget how how slow I am to voice all this. 4 fights to go through? Okay. I might have to do this. Finish this out on Saturday. I realized the Hong Lu was missing as I was spending time chatting with the sinners. Witnessing. Dante is super silly. He's the silliest person ever. Oh, my baby. She was hiding behind the desk, poor thing. Aw. Aw. First you notice are the two tool sinners likely have the kids. Deeply funny to me. Speedrun the Intervallo, just click, just skip everything. Kanto was short. So that's good. Sunday. Yeah, Sunday. Sunday. Probably have kids. He's like 5 years where he's actually a full-grown adult. I didn't notice him going into his room. So I walked to the exit, about to look for Hong Lu outside, and ran into Xie Zun and Wei, who decided to stay in the room closer to the door. You know, to leave in a heist if they needed to.
It's getting late. Where are you going alone without a guard?
Oh, just looking for Hong Lu.
You're poor. Gosh, I can't believe it's poor looking for him. Right, I can't understand what you're saying.
Oh, right. When it comes to conversing without the sinners, I find that there are 2 types of people. The crazy ones, who are just absolute lunatics. The first type who says whatever is on their mind without pausing or caring who might hear my reply. Why is it all the crazy people? Oh boy, I'm back. I'm gonna get my return reward. Oh, did someone say drugs? Oh, I'm back. Oh, you thought I was gone, but I'm here. I've returned. Cocaine laughter in the distance. Given this type of person isn't actually looking to communicate with me, that simplifies things a little on my end. However, it's also oddly insulting as it seems as though they don't recognize me as a human, but, well, rather a wall or clock on a wall. Jeez. Cocaine they're assassinating his own vocal cords for a bit. On the other, and the other type is the one that reads me so well that they might as well be able to hear what I'm saying. Thank you, Aiko. Chamanageria. Silly non-binary. AK wacky inflatable tube Dante. The 3 nightmares. Chamanageria. Oh my god. 3rd of 4 remaining fights. Bring slosh mail. It'll be funny. Oh my god. You know what? I'll bring slosh mail. As long as I get to pick the other sinners, I will. One of them will be slosh mail. The other type is the one that reads me so well that they might as well be able to hear what I'm saying. Virgilius falls into the latter category. He recognizes the pitch of my tics and talks, reads my body language, or sometimes even claims to see my expressions, just like how Don Quixote does. And Xie Zun, who saw through me with that short exchange.
Okay, let's see. Just looking to get some early morning air. Does your prosthetic head even have a respiratory function? Wouldn't you have guessed from the way it looks?
Did not belong in either category. No, not really. I'm just looking for Hong Lu because I haven't seen him in a while. I don't know why I'm continuing this conversation, considering the fact that you can't understand a certain word I'm saying. Oh, Manganera? Maganera? Maganera. Maganera? Maganera. And there's Xie who's terrible at charades.
You're shaking your head, so no. Then are you looking for something to eat?
She's a new one, the type that tries to figure out what I'm saying without asking for help. Oh man, charades. It's her war cry. Oh, it's her war cry. I see. Gotcha. Wow, epic.
My lady, would it not be wise to wake or find someone who may be able to translate? They would have done that themselves if it were something important. I'm kind of curious, though. What was that hand gesture you made when I first asked? You what, brought your index finger up to your cheeks?
Well, Honglu's always smiling, so I thought maybe I could simulate his smile to convey what I'm looking for him. Oh, man. Magnera. Oh, man. Not accidentally having Riz while internally mewing. Many shenanigans. Many shenanigans to be had here.
Perhaps it was an effort to express cuteness or beauty.
What? Oh, no, I was just trying to express a smiling face. Oh, no, this isn't gonna be easy, is it? Why are we talking to each other?
They're tick-tocking a lot more vigorously. Hey, I think you're onto something.
This conversation was starting to veer into a completely unintended territory. After a bit of trial and error, charade the guando. Oh. Oh. I never thought the Uwu would become in-universe. I think Izzy Shun is just a shipper on deck. She wants to ship anyone and everyone.
I see. You're looking for my big brother, huh?
We took some very roundabout ways, but I was eventually able to get her to understand what I was trying to say. Sign language. Yeah, why does no one know sign language? There's something that carry a notepad. Like, we have text-to-speech devices, surely. Why doesn't Dante have his PDA? Izzy Shun, you're like your brother right now.
Well, if he's who you're looking for, that's easy. You should be able to find him by the lounge back there.
Being all sad and depressed like a poor person. Honestly, he needs a pen and paper. He needs something.
I doubt he got very far from there. If he even left. If that's what you're trying so hard to communicate. Jeez. So stupid. Gosh.
Xie Zun was strangely enough disappointed and dispirited by my reply.
I did have something to tell you too, but never mind. I feel like the mood's been ruined. Let's talk about this another time.
You cleared all the law with it. Man has a PDA. You cleared all the stuff with it. Yeah.
I shall reveal this location simply. Hey, big bro, I found another one of your plushies. I'm gonna throw it into the wood chipper.
What? He just like bursts through the wall. Dante doesn't write for others. That's for poor people. This is the city. Nosy Shun, you cannot take Dante. Virgil needs his VTubers. Rich people are not depressed. They're melancholic. Dante is bad at doing signs. That means what he says. They convey Hong Lu should have pointed at her and made a sign to say, signify bigger. Point at Z Shun and just be like, you but bigger. Just evaporates behind her eyes glowing red. I was curious, but it would also take me ages to ask how she's feeling, so I nodded to express my gratitude before heading to the back entrance. And found Honglu gazing at the hazy scene out of the opaque window. What are you doing here? What's going on, buddy? Haha, poor people watching. Oh, wait, shit. No one's around. Don't tell anyone I said that. There were some people stumbling through the streets outside. As I stared outside the window at the scene, Honglu seemed tense at what I was thinking and began.
Are you worried for me, Dante?
Well, yeah, it's your turn, Honglu. You're coming up, buddy.
It really is. I'm back at H Corp, and everyone's talking about family hierarch selection. But you don't have to worry about me at all. Because I did not wish anything from Limbus Company.
Really? Why are you here? How to write? He just has a diary. That's true, he has a diary. Really bad handwriting like a doctor. Uh-oh.
I'm not like he's saying. I'm not hiding my true feelings.
Whoa. I mean, what, do you think he actually likes you? Yeah, he just likes to threaten me all along. Look, it's like how we banter. I know deep down he doesn't actually want to shoot me. He has a couple times, but that was on accident. No one gave me a wonderful promise like they would help me recover from my torn and broken wings. I joined only to have some new experience, that's all. I call bullshit at that. Uh-oh. I'm really hoping it's just more foreshadowing. I mean, Rodian wants another Kanto, right? She can have mine. But we do know that something's definitely going to happen, whatever it might be. Something that will shake you to your very core, even if you didn't wish for anything. Going through something like that could... Probably. Yeah. But it's okay. I'm used to being led by the will of others anyway. Would not hire Honglu if he didn't have deep desires. That's true. How else are we going to get our trauma stick from him? Oh my god. Honglu pretty much is suicidal in the story. Oh no. Uh-oh. Distantly, just keep telling yourself that. Bruh. I'm not poor, so I don't have problems. Press X to doubt. Honglu's days are numbered. No matter what happens here, I can't do this like everyone else. Because that's how it's always been. Whatever happens to me or to those around me, I mean, like the thematics, the characters, the themes, the characterizations, those all seem pretty by the book. The delusions were still there. A loud, boisterous bellow suddenly cut Honglu off before he could even finish the sentence. Uh-oh.
Hooey! Let me go. Oh, just listen to that saw talking and tell me I'm not supposed to get mad at that. Oh, dang it, lower your voice. We're supposed to get dirt on him. I'm trying to prepare for my pun at the end of his canto, man. You were all like, I want to come. I want to, like, come on, don't leave me out. And I was like, okay, but you gotta be quiet. And this is the opposite of quiet.
What are you guys doing back there? Oh my gosh. You see, all my emotions died when I was a child, so I don't particularly care if I live or die. Sinners are so silly. They're so silly. Silly little sinners. Almost jealousy saying it had lost hope to reignite instead of being crushed from the start like a proper man. Gregor and Heathcliff, who were most likely hiding behind the entrance door, tumbled into view.
I knew I shouldn't have come here with this guy. Couldn't you be patient for even a few minutes before bursting out of here?
How long have you two been...
Listening from the very start, of course. I thought I was finally making some sense at first, but what's that? You used to follow another's will? I'm about to remember you had to be a person.
Heathcliff, clip that. Oh no. Otis' wife. I didn't mean to irk you, Heathcliff. I'm only telling the truth.
Bloody hell. I'm about to burst a vessel. Wait, buggy bloke. Oh, I'm not supposed to practice patience after listening to that drivel. Did you just call me buggy bloke? Oh, I think I'm practicing plenty of patience despite you call me buggy bloke out of nowhere. Oh, so yeah, you are. Wait, that's not what I... Finally, some silence. Anyway, sorry about listening in, fellas. I'll let you in on some big secret if you let this one slide, though.
What's the secret? Gregor rubs his arm awkwardly as I stared at him in silence, then pointed at a pillar in an exaggerated motion. There's an army of fixers trying to find Honglu, and suddenly they hear circus music and shouting coming from a black box building. Bug Ollie with the poor bugs.
Guess who's hiding behind that pillar, Manager Bud?
With that, two familiar figures stumble out into view from behind the pillar. How could you betray us like that, Gregor?
BWAHA!
Bad, weak, and highly annoying. Good night, snooze fests, she says.
What?
Huh? Did I get that wrong?
I never said GNS. Where did you get an FU?
Ryoshu looked at Sinclair with some interest before slicing open the ceiling above the entrance. Uh-oh. And with that, an uncharacteristically wet noise for something cutting through a wall, a black ink-like substance dripped onto the floor, followed by Rhodia and Otis crashing down after it. Guys.
GTFO.
I didn't realize I'd garnered such an audience for my story. Wow, you guys are just everywhere. You're literally in the walls. What is happening right now?
You narc. Executive Manager, the sole reason I followed you out here was for the purpose of protection, as I was concerned for your safety. I am not like the others who have followed you merely to state their curiosities. Me? I was just bored, babe. I'm not that. I just wanted to see what's happening, babe. I'm a gossiper after all. Listen, come on, you know, you'd have done it too. I mean, you did do it. That's fine. Clearly not a compliment. Oh, then we should continue the conversation, Dante. I'm sure Don Quixote is like in the floorboards or something. Gibby, the Sinner Circus. Everyone, back to your rooms now. Now, don't listen. All right, I'm trying to get information out of Hong Lu, and you guys are ruining it. Rodin, I get you, but you oatmeal? I can't believe this. Like Faust, I can't believe. Like, I guess Merceau. Merceau was a good boy, and Faust just didn't give a shit. But where was Don Quixote in that? All right, we got 15 minutes. All right, I think I could do a fight and some story. Oh, the Heisho pack. Oh, the bunnies are here. Well, this is distressing. This is a little distressing. Give me my bunnies. It's fine. Bunny bun attack. This rodeo wasn't even trying to hide it. Can you? Can you? F you, that means functionality upgrade. She said it before. Oh, okay. Listen, we get speaking with acronyms. Ryoshu's Kanto, where he rizzes her like he did Don Quixote. Not to become an apparent, I know, right? Don was off as Shun. You know what? That's fair. All right, I'm gonna bring. Let's bring the streamer. Since I don't really get a selection here, I can't bring my slosh man. What is this? Wow! It's my Intervallo, and I say I don't want to be in the spotlight for a while. Jeez, I just want some alone time. Gosh. I hate the stage, and the next one after that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's pretty in character for him. After that little... Wow, these are nice. Actually, not half bad beds. Look at that. At least sheets are made. Just everyone was scattering to the rooms. Otis suddenly began to vehemently oppose leaving me all on my own. Are you absolutely certain, Executive Manager? Seriously, don't worry about it. I usually took the night watch on the bus anyway. That is true. However, we are currently in an uncharted territory for our team. We do not have much experience sleeping in a place where safety isn't an absolute guarantee. Bed bugs. Uh-oh. Authorize Dante. Give him a gun. Even 20 times this man has nearly been killed. You could give him a weapon at least. I know, right? Just give me a gun. Actually, I think we have Otis. We made a skit that I think it got kind of dropped, but it was a skit. It was called Dante with a gun, where he was speed running all the cantos with a gun. He does have the Macadamian. Assumably Dante has it too. That's true. Autism, please. Like, hey, we were like literally right next door to him. It takes like less than 5 seconds for it to come over when something happens. We could just burst. Like the walls are made of paper. We could just burst through it. Gregor's a big-ass bedbug. You will want to do the next one, trust me. Okay, alright. I'll go a little later. What happens if the protag just shoots the problem? Yeah, the whole joke if what if the protag just shoots the problem? Why we only have so many sinners? I know, right? That's true, that's fair. The company doesn't have enough supplies to give Dante a 1911. Alright, you know, that would be fair. That's true. The whole show ends. Do you not know that every second matters in emergencies? Now, babe. Babushka di campe. Let's get you out of here, babe. An oddly familiar sequence of events and words played out, and they eventually left my room, gently closing the door behind him as just Rodian picked up Oatmeal by the scruff of her neck and carried her out of here. Otis making holes to spy on Dante while he's sleeping. There you go. She called her grandma. Let's not make her into a creep. Finally, some peace and quiet. Oh my gosh. I sit in the corner of the bed, surrounded by silence, and allow my shoulders to slump for once. I don't need to sleep like sinners do, but the fatigue doesn't go away on its own. I need some time to relax and empty my thoughts every once in a while. Well, I've gotten somewhat used to the pain. It still hurts like hell when I rewind all the sinners' time. And the longer this journey got, the more frequent severe the sinners' injuries became. They did get stronger, that's for sure, but so did our enemies, which means that my clock is always turning and turning without a moment's to rest. Dante's got the blinky. I'm dead, Faust. Dante doesn't sleep. That's right. Dante doesn't. Listen, he doesn't need sleep. He's fine. Random Russian. That's right. So I think of the star.
before the great gates, which I face with every revival. It's been a while since we did the prologue, so, you know, we gotta make sure we remind everybody this stuff exists. I witness its intricate engravings and feel its silent vibrations. Even after a whole year, I'm still no closer to understanding what they were supposed to represent, but by emptying my thoughts and just taking in the sights, I find myself calming down. Bro is a D&D Warforged Full Metal Alchemist. Yeah, the Full Metal Alchemist door. Also, the wind is quite cool and crisp tonight. Wait, that's weird. Wind? What's this sudden chill? Something's opened the window. There's no way the gentle breeze could have unlatched and left my window wide open like that, and if it did, it would have made a pretty loud noise. Besides, this chill isn't coming from in front of me. I slowly turn around to look what the window was supposed to be. I wasn't prepared for Five Nights at Bunny's, oh god! Only to see a melted wall and an intruder slinking through this newly found opening. Hi! That's... Hi, how are you? Oh, I'm good, you know, I was just relaxing, taking a sleep. Oh, that's pretty good, having a good relax here. Yeah, but stay's been pretty good. Couldn't help but notice, though, the wall seems to not be there. Yeah, that was my bad, sorry about that. I'm gonna have to kill you now. Oh, that's cool. Could we not? No. Who are you? As though driven by some unknown survival instinct, I rolled off the bed. Oh, here we go. It's Springtrap. But there was already a blade right where my neck and head meet. It's still a shearing cold. Yeah, I'm like way faster. I got like a speed of 14, buddy. I don't think you can outrun me. Just a little nudge and I'd be dead on the floor before I can even make a tick. Remembering how worried Otis was to leave me alone, I thought she was just being paranoid. I should have trusted her judgment. Oh man, the worst part about this is that Otis was right. Not that I'm about to die. I'm gonna need you to hold that pose. Just, thank you. Oh no, why would the bunny, what was that? Hold on. Oh no, why would the Banuis do this? I can't believe the Banuis would do this. I can't believe it. You got any bones? Oh no. I should have claimed thy bones. Oh god. I'm so much faster than you, Big Rita, not anymore. It's like, listen, half of 12 is still like 6. It's still pretty goddamn fast. I mean, okay, but where's Oatmeal? She had one job. Just as I was getting ready for my final struggle, my final moments were filled with regret about not listening to Otis's advice. Yeah, hey, ma'am, excuse me, I'm trying to do an assassin over here. If you could kindly— No! I'm here to paint with bunnies! I'm sorry, is she insane? Yeah, she is, and, right now, she's gonna be insane and be all your problem right now. What a pathetically thin blade! Too delicate to have the clogged CIH, don't you think? Ma'am, I don't know what you're saying. Help? Like, no, buddy, this is your problem now. The save! Roland, that loser is using my power again. Oh. Ryoshu jump scare? The city where even the bunnies can kill you, exactly. She said cut in half. Oh, okay, that was that. I mean, listen. Ryoshu leapt down from the ceiling and deflected the assailant's dagger away from me. Why were you in the ceiling? You know what? I don't even care. Ryoshu, save my ass. Oh, this isn't about you, Dante. Snuck in thinking I wasn't about to see something interesting, but you're just some beast with steel. I mean, you know, Bunny and Steel is it's a pretty good game, you know. I looked up to see the ceiling torn open, dripping with vicious paint-like fluid as I saw from earlier during my conversation with Hong Lu. Executive Manager, are you unharmed? And Otis peeking out from the gap. I, Otis, was the one who instructed Ryoshu that the ceiling had a room to hide in. Remember that? Oh, of course it was your doing. Thanks. You interrupted still, you uncultured swine. All right, listen. How do you build a wall of paint? Very carefully. Or shooting a human spider on the ceiling waiting for the guy. Shut up and help me. Oh, I thought that this one was just some beast with steel. Don't you sass me! I could have cut this beast in half, sword and all, had it not been on the bus. Oh, good. This is who I wanted to flash back to.
All of your abilities were diminished the moment you were hired by this company. Equally defanged and empowered, if you will. You have to go through your anime training arc legitimately.
I suddenly recall Hohenheim's stupidity coming back into my brain at breakneck cringe-ass speeds. I had a vague notion of what he meant, but now I was really feeling it. I know we do the gimmick of Ryoshu and the crazy talk, but I like to imagine she gives that help me, just absolutely saying, oh, okay. Where's the locker? Bro, who melting the room? Yeah.
NFW, what is happening?
Just as Ryoshu was struggling to stop that one blade, the intruder pulled out another dagger with their other arm and slashed at Ryoshu's neck. Oh my god!
A beast of the Hisho pack.
The intruder would have cut her throat had we not just bust in through my door. Oh my god, it's a party in here. Did you say NSFW? No one's safe from Waluigi. It's more like if you think about the Eastern influences. Oh, okay. Otacon. Yay! Oh man, you set up the emergency confetti cannons. I don't think that did anything, but you know, those were supposed to go off when someone entered the room. Jeez.
Who wields you now?
Listen, man, I'm just here to do a job.
I don't suppose dialogue is an option. Light enters not the vast garden, yet falls to a star and it's fathomed still. Yeah, there you go. Saved, question mark. Hello, Hio, how you doing? Wah! Bye-bye, Mr. Door. Whale Luigi. It's gonna be about Dunk coming to the city and opening. Oh, man. No. The intruder reached into his clothes, muttering an odd invocation. Little shit, a talisman. We get it together. Stop acting poor and murder. My lady.
Oh, good. They went off again. What is all this confetti? Well, it was supposed to be an alarm when somebody walked in, but you know, just as the intruder's muttering began to grow intense, Xie Zun leapt into my room and struck a stranger with her fan. Were you going to let that bastard finish the stupid spell? They almost activated the Q Corp talisman.
Apologies, my lady. It seems that I still somewhat remain bound by that spell.
Listen, you're no longer a Heisho. You serve me now, okay? Got that? You don't have to let those things control you anymore. You're not hired by poor people. Q Corp does talismans that do magic. That's cool. Q Corp lore, man. Oh man, I wonder what Q is. Q stand for Qloth? I don't know what Q words go to magic. Thought they should make the confetti cannons his weapon. He just has party poppers. That'd be funny.
Yes, my lady. My apologies.
Poor people magic too powerful. Just casual lore drop, you know, as you do. Issue there, just there is his old best friend. Oh. Oh, whew. I fell limply to the bed with a sudden alleviation of stress and pressure.
Hey, are you... Oh, I can't understand them anyway. I managed to stop the assassin before he laid a hand on them, fortunately.
Got it. I don't think there was anyone else in there. Let's just switch the lights on. Click. When the lights came on, we saw...
This one! This one's from the Mao branch, isn't it?
There was a black bamboo hat wearing assassin on the ground. The walls! The walls that appeared solid before we all went to sleep are now melting away as if they were viscous fluid. Viscous fluid. There we go.
There's something wrong with this building. I knew they must have done something to the building, but... How is a Heisho here?
This whole operation has got to be spearheaded by some real poor people power people. This isn't just an ambush of an overexcited family hierarchy contest. Ugh. Jeremy! The hair pack, we lore, and Q Corp. I know, right? Dang, I can't believe everyone was sent invitations to the party in Dante's room except for Dante. It's tragic, I know, right? Can't believe this. In fairness sake, how do you plan around their building literally being made of paint? That's true. Listen, the taboo is that, like, you can't fight inside establishments, but hey, if there's no establishment, then it's totally fair game. What I don't understand is, why the Mao branch? There's better Heisho branches to use if they wanted to cut off the clock's head. Then they must have had different purpose, huh?
Correct. This one's from the Mao branch of the Heisho packs, which means more of them must have infiltrated this building, though not at the scale of the Z branch. The Mao branch always moves in groups.
Oh no, the pilk again. Why is it? It's black pilk. Oh god.
Therefore, their goal must be to kill every guest staying in this Kazan, including you, my lady.
Then we gotta get moving.
We can't let them surround us if we want a chance of surviving this. Dante!
Oh, good, you're here. Sinners bursting into my room, slamming the door open again. I just like to imagine them running through the walls. Xie mentioned. Rats. I sure just Fortnite dancing as they talk. Yeah, exactly. Dante. Z is the rat branch. Okay, yeah, gotcha. Welcome to Schlop Hotel. The bamboo head's trying to kill us. I know, right? They're here today, but they're about to be gone tomorrow. Manager, come on.
Thank me later. If we don't move our asses, we're as good as poor. Way.
Yes.
We don't have the time to contact the main forces of our faction at the family mansion. You know what we do when we're at numerical disadvantage, right?
We'll be done, my lady. Xie Zun and Whale immediately stormed out of the room as they saw the sinners enter, and as though they've been waiting in here for my protection. Don Quixote and Gregor stood red-faced and on edge. Merceau was covered in battle wounds, and Otis wore an inscrutable expression. Oh look, Merceau was already throwing hands. Dang. Oh, we've got ads coming in.
I stand before you in shame. I have to borrow the hands of another to protect the executive manager. Tisk.
God damn it, PDA! Time is money after all. That's true. Limbus Company! I know. I want the entire Zodiac, god damn it. Broke character by calling this Dante, not Manager Escar. I know, right? I can't believe this. No, I should have listened to what you said. Extrapolating from the pattern by which the walls have disintegrated, it is likely they utilized the identical means of infiltration for each sinner. Oh, right. Were you attacked by bamboo-headed assailants too? They attempted to assassinate me, but Otis said you told me to live, so I did. Oh, that's good.
Their ranks numbered many, Manager Esquire, yet for how many of them there were unsettlingly silent. Verily, we were almost...
Oh, not almost. I saw on the way here that some of us did get killed. Impaled
Clear's
straight through the
throat.
guts.
All right, everyone.
Uh-oh.
Velvet the Fox here. The stream is on a quick break, but we'll be back before you can say
back.
what does the fox say? Lol, stay tuned.
Ganked. Yeah, the Banuis played League. They ganked all of our sinners. I can't believe this. What does the fox say? Fox says there's ads right now. I should probably go sleep. Weather's been messing me up. No worries. It's all good. 5 ads. I know they'll be over quick. More furry transform Asian ninjas PM. It's peak. I know, right? Come on, give us the full furry experience. I want a straight up I don't know. Do something like safe and classical. Just give us a kitsune. There you go. Everyone's gonna go bananas over that. Do you have any idea how much money you would make if you released an ID like that? Why are you doing this, PDA? If going off, have a good sleep, Ifany. We'll see you later.
They really got us. If anything, this building really does paint a clear picture, doesn't it?
Gregor, we're under attack and being assassinated by the second. Come on.
That's how I cope, goddammit.
There's no hope. Falls over dead from despair of ads. Eep well. But no attack. Fight. Read the status effects on the enemies. Okay, look at their levels. Oh man, are they gonna be like level 60 or 70 or whatever? You saying it was not ideal that you died before the fight? I know. Come on, you saying? I thought you were all about the idealisms. I want to see more LCE egos and distortion IDs. Just straight up goddamn witchcraft. See, there you go. That would be pretty nice. I also want to see more LCBB and LCBA identities. Give us some more lore into the workings of the company.
Puns are my way of brushing off the stress, okay, manager?
Oh no. Surprised Ishmael did not make the cut, but was made.
I'm surprised Ishmael didn't make the cut, but was made a cut. Ugh.
It's, what is this? I think there's actually a line in there somewhere about they actually do transform. Oh, the uptie story. Okay, there it is. And activate the powers for Let's Go Banui mode. Logical modifications. Oh. There wasn't a pamphlet for Banui attacks. Also, I don't think I said hi to Aria. Hello, Aria.
We must destroy the ads.
The different thing is. Oh, gotcha. Wolf. Windows up. Oh, that upon flew over your head off. Oh, that's right. They use brushes. That's right. I forgot about that. Watch your for a while. First time I make a stream. Pleasure to be here. Well, it's a pleasure to have you. I appreciate everybody on the YouTube and the Twitch side coming to these. These are fun. They're fun to do. Can one eat Don Quixote and Proton the Solid Fixer? We will find out when the sweepers arrive. Curious how the dragon branch of the he's. Oh man, yeah, the dragon. Oh, those are gonna be fun. I swear, Gregor, if you make another pun, you'll what? Have a stroke? What about the dog branch? Yeah, give me the puppers. Then Lynx can have all the puppies Lynx wants to have. We gotta brush off these bed bugs. I'll live again. Oh, are the ads over? Are the ads done? Are we good to go? Playing Fight is used a lot more RNG dependent. A few loud bouts and you'd eat it. Oh god. Oh no. Don, don't try. Please don't try to eat the sweeper. Uh-oh. Who uses brushes? Ring does. I still wish we got a werewolf Hindley ID. I know. We could have had a woo. We could have a woo. Where's my puppers? I'm going to assume the ads are over. Rat, ox, goat. Yeah, there you go. Oh, woo! Ads done. You may continue doing the shenanigans. Thank you. Excellent.
Oh, not almost. I saw on the way here someone get killed, impaled straight through the guts.
So what he said about how fighting indoors was a taboo? Yes, a lie. I mean, we're technically not outdoor. We're like half indoors and out. I don't even know anymore. Oh, how utterly cowardly and unjust of these vile cur to strike from the shadows. Alas, now is not the moment to ruminate upon their villainy. Correct. Besides, there's more of them waiting to sink their blades into us. Here we go. Here we go. Experience the fight before the nerfs. Hate. Let me tell you how much I have to hate the Malpac. Uh-oh. There are 37 trillion kilometers of the DNA. Oh, man. We're not equal to 1 quadrillionth of the hate I feel for the Malpac. This micro-instant for them hate. Oh, no. Is this going to be rough? What is this? Oh, they repressed bloodthirst. Oh, God. They start with, all right. On hit against enemies, death right haste. Inflict rupture count. When attacking targets with slower speed. Oh, no. Oh, God. Not fun before the nerfs. I'm reading. They are level 60. Look at that. Oh, my God. As rupture, they gain, so they get more powerful when they stack rupture. That's good. Oh, they inflict more death right haste. What does this do? When ruptures trigger, getting hit by their attack skills target with 10 plus speed, lose 1 stack and gain 1 rupture count. At 0 stack, take gluttony damage equal to the rupture potency on themselves, then affect this expires. Okay. Ow! Ugh. It was the battle type and no backups. Oh, God. It was as bad as Ricardo? Ugh. Featherstrike? Ooh. Featherstrike. Oh, it's unbreakable. They got an unbreakable coin on the 3rd hit. Ah! Deal 50% more damage, and you gain Strider Mao, which just makes them faster. Oh, God. They have clashable counters. Oh, and this isn't even a focus fight. Oh, this is the worst. Oh, this is the worst. All right, dodge. I need to... You're gonna have to neutral your way through this. Oh, that's a clash. Ugh. Just don't bother with the clashes. Just offset them. Offset the clashes. 6 more at the back. Oh god, now they only have 2. Unbreakable coin rupture. Yay, I love unbreakable coin rupture.
흑수며 빈박질 춤
Ricardo was level 60. Oh no!
끊기
Well, I mean, if we could take on level 60s, right? That means we're good to. Ow! You didn't dodge. You didn't dodge. What do we got? I really need you to dodge, though. Please. You're gonna die. Don Quixote, don't die. Power counter, please. Power counter, because I think defense is kind of... Oh, God. Back from my 20-year nap. How much did I miss? We're fighting the Banuis. 11 speedy rabbits versus your sinners. No joke. Oh, get set on fire, and then I get smacked anyway. Alright, Don Quixote dodged. Oh my god. Freaking unbreakable coins, man. Unbreakable freaking coins! Alright. Fight is now better. Okay. Yeah, this will be the last stage for the stream, and then we'll like raid out. Okay, good. We're all like at least favored. We're gonna give this a shot. God, their speed! Alright. Zishu, get back here. We need a 6th party member. Ah! I don't miss the 5 party member fights. Yikes. Gregor's VA is actively getting tortured to get that scream, I swear to God. I know, right? Wasn't ready for the Nestle Quick Bunnies to come and end my day. Get to Kung Fu-dathon, losers!
불쌍하게 울어주는
We're getting some staggers now. I sure hope. Oh wait, that was my bunny that got slapped.
아직 죽지 마라
Okay, okay. Woof. Woof. All right, we're thriving. We're surviving. Perfect. Who needs sleep? I know, right? Who needs sleep? I would like some heads on those coins. And as you can see, chat, little bunny Fufu did in fact get slaughtered. Oh, they do the thing where they run away.
거쳐 죽어
Okay, good night. I'm probably losing half my XP. Oof. Ouch. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Wonder. I gotta hydrate real quick. Objective, survive. Oh. Have a good night, Nick. Yeah, we're doing okay.
흑수며 빈박질 춤
Alright, I'm glad this is after the nerf. Oh my god.
끝내지 거쳤군 거쳤군
Hey, we did it. Okay, like, that wasn't so bad. What are you talking about? Look at that. Look at that.
좋아. 생동감이 살아있는
Guys,
좋은
just look at how vibrant the place has become. Hope the next break gives a good show,
이런
too.
식이었으면 좋겠어.
Easy. Now do it again. Do I have to do it again? I got the EX. I don't want to do it again. I don't want to do it again. All right. I will try and stream on Saturday. I will also stream to YouTube. So if I guess I'm done for today. Don't worry, I'll be back Saturday. We will be raiding out, so we're gonna go say hi to somebody. Wolf. Top right. Oh, you want me to check the rewards? Okay. The top right. Wait a minute. I don't... That... It can't be. Please, no. It can't be. Please, God, no. Oh, no. One more. Is this a fight? It is a fight. What time is it? 11:13. All right, we'll do one more. I wonder who could that be? All right, we'll do one more. You pointed that out. I hate that. Why did you have to point that out to me? It must be Siegfried. Yeah, clearly that's Siegfried. Oh, there's no story? Oh, this says there's story. Oh my god. We're just gonna use the same team. Really leaning on the support over here. Is there a support that's level 50? Yes, there is. I didn't mean to do that. Oh man. Since we record, there's no, oh man, literal foreshadowing. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, it's just more of them. Okay. Oh, that's what you meant by do it again. I see. Gosh darn it. Well, this one's going a little bit better. I say, as these are clashable counters. Which one of you is clashable counters? I don't want you people futzing with clashable counters. Just don't. Just do not. Well, if you can win, then go for it. Actually, never mind. If you think you can win that clashable counter. Just a bit more. Oh, man. It's the fight after this one. Oh. Now it's just in this update. Oh, man. Oh, man. Please. I have to know now. I have to know. Those are very, very... Oh, those are very hard. Oh, no. That's true, and I'll need to rest. If he's back and I'm gonna have to voice him, I'm gonna need the rest. I'm not gonna be capable of handling that. All right, neutrals, here we go. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. I shouldn't have risked it for the biscuit. Whoa. Stay 2 or 3 hours on them. Oh, geez. Okay. They nerfed his fight. Is it worth it? Not super hard. Before the update, it was nail biting, though. Oh, gosh. Okay. The desire of knowledge empowers you. I gotta know. Oh, Don Quixote, don't lose your clashes, buddy. Well, there she goes. That's fine. This is fine. This is fine. Between phases. Let him do it next stream. Owies, yeah. Everything is fine. Manager, it appears that we've lost. Listen, it's fine. She's on the floor. She's dead. It's okay. I'll bring her back. We just got one dude left. Just get him. There you go. Rip Dawn. That's fine. Imagine that on turn 1 and 2. Ugh. I think we're safe for now. Something tells me they're not fighting us at full force. At least we routed them, so hopefully that means something. Oh, where did Don Quixote go? Manager, she died. She's a puddle on the floor. Oh, that's right. I am not dead. I'm the spitting image of health. I did not die. That did not happen. It's not canon. Hawk for I ameth here. Don Quixote rushed into my room after I pulled her off the floor, to ceiling, to walls. Oh, God, it was everywhere. From the hallway outside. I had gone to espy if the other sinners had suffered as we have. Verily, they were indeed targeted as well. Most defended themselves well against the curse, and shall be here post-haste. Yet, not everyone survived, huh? Young Sinclair and you saying, while it appeareth that they had risen and battled, they were caught unawares by our foes. 'Tis likely their demise came soon after tripping over each other's foot. Welp. How embarrassing. And youngeth Heathcliff, he... Isn't that fellow a resident mob fight expert? How'd they even get him?
They didn't get me. Hell, mate, I'm as good as new.
Heathcliff.
Who? What's got you so gobsmacked, lass?
I recall a blade piercing young Heathcliff in the back of his headeth. Didst thou turn the clock for him already, manager Esquire? No, not yet anyway.
What? Blimey, so that's what funny itch on my back of the head.
Heathcliff reached back to the rub of his back of his head, then crumpled on the floor mid-sentence.
Listen, they missed my brain because it's very, very compact. Bloody plonkers. It's not the first time I've been stabbed in the head. Not like they're gonna hit anything important in there. I keep all my smartens in my bat. That's why it's called the remembering bat. That's where all my brain cells are.
My boy alone. Fails his last no brain needed. Classic British fortitude. Justice for Heath. Heathcliff's not breathing anymore. He's dead. How do you even manage to walk all the way over here with a hole in his head? Young Heathcliff!
The other sinners are starting to gather, manager.
As pathetic as this force may be, we cannot spare any hands at the moment, executive manager. We must also join the others as soon as possible and assist them. There are sounds of altercations coming from the lobby.
Stupidity is very powerful. Stupidity does have its advantages. Points it out. Gotcha. All right, the clock turns as it always does. Sometime later. We're looking a little eepy out here. Look at this.
Whoa, please hold on a moment. You!
I can still see some people inside the lobby, which was also in the bizarre process of melting away.
Who?
Among them, I know Xie Zun clashing against a figure wearing a bamboo hat.
Going on the offensive already? How come a big shot in control of a Heisho pack decided to come after small fries like us?
And behind the black bamboo hat wearing assassin stood...
I see that you have tracked me down, so certain of your own safety, but my master has already prepared countermeasures.
Oh, stupidity have advantages. One too many points into Constitution. There stood King Tao, our supposed collaborator who led us here, and Wei, who was threatening him with a sword.
So you were behind this. Ah, it's you. I sussed out that you should be planning something like this, but you lacked the patience to pull it off. You're quite observant. I thought I had completely won you over. You must know that at H Corp there is one path to survival and riches. Choose a family hierarch candidate and serve them with utter loyalty. But who in their right mind would serve a young Master Bayo? He who has grown up with no hardship, he who doesn't possess even a single speck of ambition.
Oh, you shut your bloody mouth, yeah? You and Rich Boy. Oh, you gonna sit there and let that bloke talk shite to your face?
Oh, but he's right. I don't have any ambitions.
You're not supposed to agree. Oh my God. Have you got no have you got no self-respect? What do you have anyway?
Okay, everyone, shut up for a second. He's obviously taunting you. Don't indulge him. Stop indulging the poor people.
Should have 1k shards for Banui Otis. Oh, excellent.
Wait, speak. I know that you have no means to wield a Heisho pact. So speak, which master did you choose to serve? Who controls them?
I'm gonna make a guess here.
Ah, so they were curious. Stay our swords, Zilu.
Another unfamiliar. Oh, unfamiliar. Never mind. This is just a bunny.
Young master, are you certain that is wise?
Okay, no, yeah, it was someone different. All right, never mind. Look at this asshole. All right. The big Ryoshu lady is pretty. Big lady. Give this nerd a swirly. I didn't need that. They go to the underground. I don't need that to go to the underground. It's the she. Uh-oh. You got the right voice. Uh-oh. Oh, man. Okay. The voice still fits.
Worry not. They're destined to be swept away this morning, dude.
Oh, you know what? We could do like a Wario voice. Here you go.
Worry not. They're destined to be swept away by the morning dew anyway. The trajectory of their fate shall not alter the course were they to witness me.
Everyone likes this voice, so we're gonna go with it. The voice soon reveals himself from the shadows, walking to the light with a casual, assured gait. Seriously, you? Oh, I see. You're...
Allow me to grace your ingramorous with my exalted name. I don't think I said that right. I am Yihua of the Xie family. You may know me as a very prominent candidate to the throne of the family hierarch.
Oh. And I'm gonna immediately forget this voice for next time. Perhaps this is another subtle foreshadowing. Oh man, swept? Oh. His family made the Xie. Oh, he's like Big Daddy Xie. Oh man. Short dude is a prick, subtle. He's right there. He's right there. And I'm told I need to save this for next time. An unexpected foe. He's right there. He's purple. Please. Oh, don't tell me. Does anybody know where to find a toilet? I need to give this man a swirly. The funny man. He's right there. The funny man is right here. I can't. We can be late. I was told this is going to take me hours. The subtle foreshadowing. There's only 2 more nodes. And then it's a bunch of story. Now I'm actually done. I really should save this. Because I want to make sure people are here to see it, right? And everyone's going, like, getting EP. I don't want to go too late. Middle weakness. Blunt. Team request. Middle Dawn. Middle Merceau. W Corp. Otis. Book Club Rodian. So it's just the blunt time? Okay. You won't be able to put it down. Okay. I gotcha. Save it. Yeah, we're going to save it. I'm not EP. You know, I want to make sure everyone can be as involved as possible. So we'll save it for next time. Yeah. Yeah. Go ahead and just do that. There we go. We'll do it next time. It's fine. It's okay. We'll do it. It'll be Saturday, or if not Saturday, it'll be on a normal slot. I'll make sure to make a post everywhere about it. Bring slosh mail for it. Okay, I'll bring slosh mail. I'll bring slosh mail. We'll continue this. We're going to shoot for Saturday. We're going to shoot for Saturday at about 11 a.m. Central Time. That's normally when I stream. Want the maxed out base IDs? Oh man, solo slosh mail. Do it. Oh, please, God, no. Full Tremor team versus Ricardo? Oh, God. Next time. Yeah, don't worry. We'll do next time. And get your Banui. Oh, that's right. I should do that. Hold on. I'll do that now. We'll do the... I'll show the... Oh, I don't have enough. I'm about 250 short. I'll go do a mirror dungeon, and then I'll pull her tomorrow. I'll pull her tomorrow. Time is it for you? It's about 11:30 p.m. So that's 4.5 hours of, like... Oh, God. Voice acting. It's a great stream. Good night, guys. Yeah, we're gonna raid out, though. Yeah, we're gonna raid Impulse. We'll raid Impulse. Let me get that started. Before the stream ends. Oh. Around lunch tomorrow. Oh! Okay, hope I'll make it next time. It was awesome to watch. It was awesome for you guys to be here. Firefish is crashing out. I will see you tomorrow around lunchtime, hopefully.
You're fighting!
I appreciate...
So you can watch everyone around you die! Think!
I mean, yes, that's fine. Listen, if they die, I'll just bring them back. It's okay. See you next time. Absolutely. There's a new episode out over on the YouTube if you're interested in watching it. Everyone on YouTube, thank you for stopping by. I do appreciate. But until next time, I hope you had a great time. Have a great weekend if I don't see you tomorrow. And until then, take it easy and stay safe out there in the city.